There we go. All right. Yes. So, yeah, who, whom, whose, that's another one most people don't really register the difference. That one, again, it's subject, object, and then whose, WHOSE, versus whose, WHO apostrophe S. People don't really register as much, which is, it's literally just a grammar thing. It's minorly annoying, but again, that's why, because I like the immolate damage. 10 more damage. Ah, okay. I'm gonna leave that for now. Right, though, I was gonna look at... That's what she has. How about Blackwall? Blackwall does not. You get a darkspawn shield. Okay. Alright. And we're back. Render's Blade I'm gonna get rid of. Alright. Oh, I was gonna ditch Farslayer also. Which I don't want to because it looks super cool. But that's fine. Okay. Sell. And then I can run over here and throw the upgrades in storage because I keep forgetting to do that. Plus 8% critical chance. What does he have, though? Can I see that from here? No. Okay. So one of two things is going to happen. Either this is going to be better, or I can sell it. Load, please. I want to go back to Gillenon's Grove. There we go. I don't have an aiming module on there. Cool. Good enough. Alright. Do I have any... Yes, I do. I'm going to run up to the library, dump those, and then we can go back to the Exalted Plains. And finish up. Like, for real. Whose kid was the one that came when it was dark, or when was it dark? Well, the first one is technically grammatically correct for that full sentence. When was it dark is basically how you make it into a question. Like, when it was dark is a statement. When was it dark is, like, by itself, when was it dark? Not as a part of the longer sentence. When was it dark is how you would form that into a question. So that's it's a word order thing, so I don't know how best to explain it. This is one of those things where it's like I don't think about all of these rules, so I don't ever remember how to explain them. Oh, I know what else I was going to do. I was going to upgrade my potions while I was here. I haven't done that. Okay. We're gonna go back into the Undercroft briefly. Change the position only when it works as a question. Yes, generally. Unfortunately, in English, there are exceptions to every rule, and sometimes, like, sometimes if you're trying to be, like, stupidly poetic, you'll change word order, but even a lot of those kind of, like, they're not as sensible as you might expect. Prophet's Laurel, goddammit. But I can upgrade that one. Okay. That wasn't much. I'm trying to come up with times when you would have a a poetic rephrase where someone was using the verb in a different order, and I can't come up with one. Because that's not how people talk. Okay. I upgraded my potions. I gave everybody potions. Let's go back to the Exalted Plains. Because we have an elven ruin to go through. So, it would have been intelligent for me to, like, go in and set up this camp before now, but that's okay. Okay. I brought Blackwall last time. Let's bring Cassandra. She's a boss. I love Cassandra. I haven't had Cassandra and Sarah in my party enough. How old was he 2 years ago? What was his age 2 years ago? Technically, both of those are correct. In English, that one doesn't matter as much. Most of the time, you would hear more people asking, like, how old was he? But yes, they are both correct. Oh, actually, that's a really good that's a good way to use the example. If I say like uh let me think about this for a second. There's like if I was trying to be poetic about it, if I'm just talking to someone, I could go, "Oh, directly answering that second question." Again, it sounds a little bit awkward, but I could say, his age was, 5 years old or something like that. His age was 5 years. But if I was trying to be poetic about it, I could say 5 years was his age. Like, nobody talks like that, but they are both technically correct. So, like, that doesn't really form it into a question, but in that case, the inflection alone could. I've just realized everybody's behaviors are still off, so I need to fix that. Because Solus was in that party and should have full health. I don't understand why he doesn't have full health if he was just a Skyhold. I'm gonna have to swap that back on for Blackwall as well. But okay, I'm gonna set up that camp and then probably throw Blackwall in my party briefly, so that I can turn his behaviors back on, because I forgot to do that at Skyhold. I always forget to do that. Thanks, guys. Alright, now, here comes the fun part. We have discovered Gillian's Grove, and it is full of Gurguts. Giant, weird wyvern elves. Also, for the record, Dragon Age likes to pronounce that word wyvern. As far as I know, that is not correct. It may just be a British pronunciation, but that was one of the only times where I'm like, no, I don't like this. In American English, at least, it is pronounced wyvern. I think they made that one up. That tweet took so long to compose because I was trying to fit it in however many characters they give you on when you're sharing links. So let's get started here. I did that thing again where I forgot to do basically anything after stream last time. I may have gone back to Skyhold, but I didn't. No, I did not. I just stayed in the Exalted Plains. Okay. The nice thing is, when you're in the Exalted Plains, you don't have to, like, run back to Skyhold to do literally anything. So, that much is nice. Alright. Right. That's what... Okay, I finished up with getting Laurinal. That's what just happened. I should check out my character record and see who I can level here. 'Cause probably everyone. Well, no, not my Inquisitor. No. That button. She tends to use Flask of Lightning, like, a lot. So we'll go with that one. And then... meh. Alright. Do that for right now. Now, I believe the closest thing is Solus's bro there. His spirit bro. No? That is definitely easier to get to. Okay. So we're gonna go get some glyphs and close a rift. Or 5. Because I'm definitely missing a bunch. Right! Gillenon's Grove! That's the other thing I didn't do yet. Okay, cool. Yes. First things first. Close a rift. Get a glyph and close a rift. I know I said this last time, but I really love all of the elven names. Because they just sound so cool, and even though they only seem to have put together a partial language, like, they seem to have put together more for Kunlot than for an elven language, but even though they seem to have only done a partial language for it, it sounds so cool, and they have this relatively consistent sound. It's great. Boss. That was easy. Alright. The elven glyphs. Damn, we're searching the ruins. We heard Auguste's boys are digging in the stones at Halin something. I hate these elf names. Pascal. Fuck you, Pascal. I hate these Orlesian names because I have to, like, stare at them for 3 minutes before trying to pronounce them because I can't figure it out. My French is terrible. Oh, I didn't need that yet. Because I was gonna come over here. That's the first glyph. No, the glyph was on the wall. Down there. Let's figure this out. I don't even know if I can do this before I close the rift because it's gonna get upset with me and go, no, you need to defeat these demons first. But let's find out. Ah, that's why. I don't need more obsidian right now. It was on a wall. Somewhere on... There we go. Examine. Ancient elven glyphs. The revealed symbols depict a pair of hands cupped around the moon. That is a really cool image. Alright. Oh, you can dive with Veilfire, apparently. Given I didn't get followed by my party, there we go. You get all the heavy-duty attacks. Okay. Let's... Oh, fuck. Alright. That'll wait. Okay. It's alright. We got this. Yo, bitches! That's not what I wanted. Fuck you! Okay. Now we're gonna do this. It's fucking on fire, Ilari. I totally didn't need that regeneration potion. It's alright. Helps to have more health available. Okay. There was stuff over here. Ooh, Embrium! That's right, I need to upgrade my potions. It's fine! Okay. I super don't need this much obsidian. Alright. Loot the thing. Hey, remember how when you got the golden Hala, Hanalgilan, back to the Hala herder in the Dalish encampment, he tells you that humans will sell Hala antlers. And can you imagine if they were golden? Yeah. Yeah, this makes me upset. Gold horn. It seems like a lot of people would be looking for this. I hate that so much. I feel like there needs to be an option for you to run back to the Dalish encampment and be like, "Hey, so I found this. Like, can you use this? Because I don't want to sell it back to the humans." But either way. Right, there's a mosaic piece there. Okay. Cool. Moving on. More Embrium. And then I think the only thing that's on the other side over here is some more Embrium and possibly an ore deposit of some kind. Yep, that's it. So, I don't care about that. Not at the moment. Nope, okay. So, 3 out of 4 glyphs. One less rift. How many rifts do I have? There's... I know I walked by a few because I was like, I'm not a high enough level for this yet. And there were also a couple that I walked away from because I just didn't think I had the time last time. So that's Solus's bro. Glyphs. That's interesting. I've got a pair of map markers for one glyph. That's fine. I know where it is, approximately. So let's see. Actually, I think... Where was... No, I closed that rift, didn't I? Alright, let's do this the simple way. Gillenan's Grove. Rifts in the Old Plains. Evanuras and Helin Sulan, which... I've gotten most of. Where the hell is the other one? It might be up by the camp. Oh no! What did I do here? Oh, that's right from where you get the next glyph, actually. So that's not so bad. Locate the farmer's valuables. What? In the hollow of the old tree. That was... I thought I found that last time. Huh. Okay. So that's the rift. That's the... Yeah, okay. That's the tree by the other camp. Alright. Alright. Crossing the river. Let's go. And we're gonna lose Solus. So, I may have to bounce back to Skyhold, but everything else on the Exalted Plains is kind of finishing up side quest bullshit at this point, so we can finish up. No, that's a lie. There's that temple in Gillenon's Grove, so we're gonna bounce back to Skyhold real quick in there. Hey MH, how's things? I'm about to gather some glyphs and lose Solus. Unrelated. Alright. This is also, this weird little camp here is where you find one of the champions that you have to challenge for their crest if you, like their heraldic crest if you're playing a champion specialization. Alright. Solus. Do the thing. That's not what I wanted. Okay. And then we come over here, and we look at the glyph, which, there we go. Ancient Elven glyphs. The revealed symbols show two ravens. One grips a heart in its talons, the other a mirror. Gasp.
Like all of them. We'll see what the researchers at Skyhold make of this.
Yay! Alright, now, here's the fun thing. That weird little... Okay, well, it's not letting me do it now. There. You're supposed to be able to put that formation in that weird little gap, and that's where your, the map of, what was it called? Enivorous. There. I always want to say Evanurus, but that's the elven god things. But yeah, so you're supposed to be able to do that and put that formation in that little gap, but I've never been able to do it without the screen going, "Excuse you, you are too close to this other thing." There we go. I guess I can kind of do it there. And then we run across. And we ignore the wolf that I assume that is. I'm pretty sure it's a wolf. Probably.
Got to be something here.
Yes, Sarah, I know. That's why we came this way. Believe it or not. I know what I'm doing, I swear. Yay! We got an axe. Hey, there we go. Alright. Wow. Okay. I'm not sure exactly what's going on with my connection, but I swear to God, I just can't ever stream without my connection going all fucky. Ugh. Thanks for the double check, Alien. I don't know what's going on with my Wi-Fi, but I probably need a new system. Okay, so let's try this again. Gonna see if it'll let me close my rift. Okay. So I had just gotten that. I killed a wolf. And I'm gonna go close a rift right in here. Okay. This is where... Yeah, and now my phone's giving me notifications that I'm live again. For a sec. Yeah, you're on air, totally. But it wasn't act. So I don't know what happened there. But it was annoying. What? Alright, I don't know what the hell just happened. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. This is you know, this is the kind of annoying that I can handle. Yes, it is working now. That is the important thing. I can handle going, no, Ilari, why did you die? That's a... Because I've also got a mage to, resurrect everyone. Fine. Oh, terror, right around the corner. Okay. Well, alright, fine. Wait, this is the one with the fucking arcane horror, isn't it? Yep. Take care of this bitch. Nope. Take care of this bitch. Come on your feet. There we go. Go, 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 go! Go! Oh, shit. Terrors! There we go. This bitch! Teleporting outside the fucking... ruin. Fuck you. There we go. Ouch. No. Yeah, okay. Fuck you. There we go. Get up so I can beat you. There we go. And to think, Ilari's not the one with anger issues. No! There. Okay. Oh shit, there was a Revenant too! Oh god. Alright. See, I'm like, this is the one with the Revenant. No, it was an arcane horror. It was both. Okay, but now I can close the rift, it's fine. We're good. Rift closed. Ugh. Give me the stuff. Okay. I don't need Embrium right this second, though I try to focus on collecting that later. The Revenant. Okay. Now. Gillenon's Grove. Also Gillenon's Grove. That has to be after I go to the Emerald Graves. That's north a bit. Or is it? No, that's right here. That's... I just ran by that tree. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. That tree! Okay. I always think that's on the other side of the river for some reason. But it's definitely not. Also, this is not a hollow in a tree. But, okay. And then wolves. Okay, fine. Fine! I love that, I always forget the name of the spells. The one with the funky brass knuckles there. I love that ability. It's a lot of fun. It does a lot of damage. What the hell is it called? I swear I knew at some point. And then I stopped playing rogues for a while. Shadow Strike, of course. That is one of my favorite rogue abilities. It does so much damage. Okay. Now, next thing I could run up and get that Ocularum that I missed. I'm gonna briefly lose Solus first, because this is right here. So, the thing about this one... Well, let me get there first. The spirit bro in trouble. We got.
Thank you for this, Inquisitor. We are not far from where my friend was summoned.
Save us the spirit.
One of the mages.
That's a body.
Killed by arrows, it would seem.
Killed by arrows. Helpful, yeah? Probably bandits or something.
But it wasn't the spirit, which I'm sure is what he was getting at. And it also wasn't their own stupidity. In this case.
My friend.
Pride demon!
The mages turned your friend into a demon.
Yes.
That's a
It
bad
was a
day.
spirit of wisdom, not a fighter.
A spirit becomes a demon when denied its original purpose.
So they summoned it for something so opposed to its own nature that it was corrupted. Fighting.
Let us ask them.
He's so angry.
You're not with the bandits? Do you have any lyrium potions? Most of us are exhausted. We've been fighting that demon.
You summoned that demon! Except it was a spirit of wisdom at the time. You made it kill! You twisted it against its purpose!
I understand how it might be confusing to someone who has not
hate this
studied
so much. I
demons,
hate this
but
guy.
after you help us, I can...
We are not here to help you.
Word of advice? I'd hold off on explaining how demons work to my friend here.
Yes.
Listen to
Yes.
me.
Oh dear
I
is
was
right.
one of the foremost experts in the Kirkwall Circle.
Shut up. You summoned it to protect you from the bandits.
Yes.
You bound it to obedience, then commanded it to kill. That is when it turned. The summoning circle. We break it, we break the binding. No orders to kill, no conflict with its nature, no demon.
What? The binding is the only thing keeping the demon from killing us. Whatever it was before, it is a monster now.
Also,
Inquisitor,
fuck you, guy.
Please.
We got this. We got this.
I've studied rituals like this. I should be able to disrupt the binding quickly.
Thank you.
Alright, now, the fun part about this.
We must hurry!
Regardless of what I target, if I leave everybody's, Sure, behaviors. There we go. If I leave everybody on auto, they will attack the demon regardless, so I have to... I should use Blackwell for this. Not Ilari. Yes, they will aggro the demon, and they, like... At level 16, everyone is a high enough level. You can kill the demon before the binding is broken quite easily, so I'm just gonna use my warrior and beat on friggin' bindings and ignore the pride demon here. So someone just got home, so this may also end up being a, I'm gonna keep streaming, but this might be not the best. Not the best time. Unfortunately for me, no. Unfortunately for me, it's also a pride demon. Son of a bitch. Alright. This is not for this bad. Shit. So we're gonna raise everyone here. Can I get everyone from this angle? I can get everyone from this angle. Alright. Can I get everyone with one of these? I can. Cool. Go. Boss. Alright. We're gonna go with Ilari this time. Yes. If I come over here, can I say attack my target? There we go. Alright. Fabulous. Attack only my target. Turn everybody's behaviors back on later. Oh shit. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. We're down to Sarah. Okay. And she's right next to the demon. That's not good. You were eating candy and it burnt your tongue? How? How is that a thing, MH? Like, was it too... Ouch. Fuck. Pride demons, man! Okay.
Killed by arrows, it would seem.
Yes,
Killed
yes,
by
thank you.
arrows.
We got this.
Helpful, yeah? Probably bandits or something.
Deal with the demon. We're not doing that. I have to turn everybody's things off, don't I? Yeah, okay. Ugh. I hate doing this. Okay. Acidic candy, that sounds like a problem. I don't know, man. If I come over here, hit, attack my target, we should just be able to take out the summoning stone. Your tongue is relatively resilient, thankfully. Okay. One. Come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Attack my target. Just this, just this. Ouch. Alright, 2 down. Hey Solus. Let's rest the Inquisitor, please. Alright. Run. Dive. Okay, cool. Attack my target. Please. Oh shit. Alright. How do I... Okay. Where is everyone? Are they close enough? I can't tell from here. Yes, water is generally a good answer, and if not water, then milk. Oh, I missed! Solus, why? This is not so good. Not good. No, no. Do not attack the... Oh, fucking A. Okay. Run. We need to run. We need to run. Solus, run faster. Wait. Ugh. Okay, this is not good. What the fuck, man? Okay. Not good. Let's try this again. Everybody gets a regeneration potion. Except he doesn't carry those, and Ilari's out of them. But that's okay. This is acceptable. Okay, so it respawned the demon, but it didn't respawn the summoning stones. Okay. This is acceptable. Alright, so, attack my target, take out the fucking summoning stone. Go. Potion. Okay. Hey, Blackwell. No, Blackwell already took a potion. This is... Alright. 2 more. If I have to run, I swear to God. Go, 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 go. Okay, Solus, now would be a really good time for... Oh, shit. That was the last one. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pay real close attention to everyone's health. I said attack my target, bastards. No! Fuck! Okay. Okay. Still not good. Still not good. Not good. Ugh. Oh god, okay. I feel like... Ugh. We might have to try this again later. This is this is not going well. But I'm too stubborn to stop. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. I'm good. It's fine. No, not the Pride Demon. Summoning Stone. Go! Okay. I don't know why I just used the poison thing, because that is not actually going to help. Summoning Stone. Almost done. Almost done. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Well, that was... I totally just fucking cheesed that, running away and running back, but...
Tel Abalos en Asel Atalim. Mamilava Halani. Malasuladinadas. Magilani Midanam.
So, obviously, they're speaking Elvish. The subtitles are in English because, well, besides that, because I'm playing an elf, and I didn't realize that, so the first time I was getting just the elven words in the subtitles, I was so fucking confused. I'm like, what is going... Wait, I'm playing a dwarf. He has no idea what's going on.
I heard what it said. It was right. You did help it.
And that is only an option once you,
endure.
if you do understand and you're playing an elf. They did good. It's so,
You already have.
You're welcome.
All that remains now is them.
Thank you. We would
This
not
is
have
another
risked
thing.
the summoning, but the roads are too dangerous to travel unprotected.
You have the ability
Tortured and killed my friend.
to stop
Didn't
Solus.
know it was just the spirit,
And
the
it's-
book said it could help us.
Frankly, it's not worth stopping him. Because, one, he disapproves, which, you know, I care a little bit about that. But also, they're not gonna help. If they're that stupid. This is one of the only times where I have not ever made my Inquisitor be the compassionate one. Because this is shit.
Damn them all.
Spirits are people
I
too.
need some
I'll
time
fight you.
alone. I will meet you back at Skyhold.
That's fine, because I have to go back to Skyhold and upgrade my potions. Yeah, so that's pretty rough. Is there anything I can do before I go to Gillenon's Grove? I should save. That would be smart. I need to check my map. Okay. Oh, the Ocularum. So I can go get the last Ocularum, take care of the last few shards, and then we go back to Skyhold so that I can head into Gillenon's Grove over here, because there's this elven temple. It's great. It's so cool. Okay. But first, Ocularum. We're gonna go this way. I don't want to deal with wolves right now. I have one potion. Oh hey, there's a quarry I missed! Forgot. Alright. Yeah, I'm never gonna get over the elven or elvish language that they made up, or the Kunlat really, but that one's like, I like the Kunari as a concept, but I really love elves. It's a thing. I am not ever gonna get over it. It's so cool. I love all the conlangs that you find in various fantasy writing. Like, I'm that nerd that found out that J.R.R. Tolkien made basically 2 full languages and went, oh, cool, I can teach myself Elvish in high school. So I started trying to learn Sindarin. I didn't get very far, but I still have my notes. Which I should try to go back to that. But again, I'm also trying to learn, like, actual real-world languages. And not really focusing so well on that. Like, I'm working on Hebrew slowly, but surely, but slowly. Mostly slowly. And I was working on French and Italian, but I kind of haven't been. Witcher's Elvish is better. I will take your word for that for now. I do plan to play it at some point, I just haven't. I've got such a huge video game backlog. So, like, I started talking about this on my Twitter. A friend of mine, Mari, Alien knows who I'm talking about, sold me her Wii and, like, 8 video games. So I have... hang on. Let me try to focus on getting up this rock, because I hate when I can't find my footing. Do I just have to go around? I just have to go around a little bit so I can go up over here. Okay, so, anyway, Mari sold me her Wii and, like, 8 games, because I had mentioned wanting one, and she was like, hey, so we're getting rid of one. Do you want to just take it? I was like, how much do you want for it? And she absolutely undercharged, because she just wanted it out of her house. But either way, so I bought her Wii and 8 games, and I have, because of that, I have 7 of those are Zelda games. So if I'm counting, so there's 18 Zelda games, and like I said, 7 of those I got all at once from my friend Mari. I had a couple more, so I was like, I have 10 out of 18. I'm just gonna collect all of them, because I like the Legend of Zelda series, so I'm just gonna get all of them. So I now have 14 out of 18, and I'm gonna give my wallet a little bit of a break for a while. So, The Witcher will come once I've taken care of a little bit more of my backlog and played more Zelda games. I also want to redo Kingdom Hearts, because I bought a while ago. I bought the PS4 collection re-release, and I haven't played Kingdom Hearts since the PS2 was my only system. Because that was, you know, you play Kingdom Hearts, you go through, you play Kingdom Hearts 2, you go, why is this disc not functioning anymore? You know. So I'm just pleased that they re-released them and I can play them all again. Ooh, in the books, cool. I may look into the books. Those are going to be probably a bit simpler to get a hold of for me for the time being. Yikes. Have I mentioned that I'm really bad to paying attention to where you're supposed to step? Because this is why I always joke that Ilari has bad ankles. Because I step off of things and then I go, oh god! Ooh, oh, are you ready for a sad thing? So that was a list of shit to pack. And then you come over here, and there's a small body directly underneath an adult-sized body. Blood-soaked teddy bear. A child's toy now soaked in blood. Welcome to Dragon Age! Oh, okay. Okay. I'm okay. It's okay. Yeah. This is... They want you to remember that your characters are running around in the middle of a war. It's... Oh no. No, that was definitely a child. Unless it's an adult dwarf carrying around a teddy bear, which is, I suppose, entirely possible. You know, all I can think of is Radar from MASH. There's an American TV show called MASH, which stands for Mobile Army Surgical Hospital, and that's, ouch. That's the only. I'm not into like military stuff, but MASH. The whole point of MASH is basically war is hell. So, It's exactly the kind of thing that I am okay with watching, and it's somehow they turned it into a sitcom, almost, but it's depressing and yikes. And so all the more reason your characters are running around in the middle of a war, and finding a blood-soaked child's teddy bear. So now all I can think of is Radar being an adult, if barely, that carries around a teddy bear. Also, hilariously, the actor that plays Radar is very much older than his character was at the time. I mean, obviously he's older now, but I think he was like in his 30s playing an 18-year-old. Walter... I can't remember his last name. Oh yeah, the LGBT plus community for Dragon Age is it kind of tends to be one of those like when you have decent queer representation, queer people will come, and they absolutely did not at first. They had some pretty bad mistakes, we'll say, in older games, but they learned from them. They moved on. They unfucked up as much as you can. There have been apologies where I don't think it was so bad as to need an apology, but either way, it was one of those there's a character in Origins that you have the ability to go to a brothel in Origins, and there's this character at the brothel who, depending on how you see them, is either a drag queen or a very, very, very poorly handled trans woman. And I just assumed it was supposed to be a drag queen, so I didn't get that offended, except that, why would you automatically assume that they would have to be a sex worker? But a lot of people read that as, oh, you're trying to, you think this is what trans women are. Okay, great. You suck. So. I'm really not sure how to respond to that, MH. So, first of all, I'm queer, so if that's, if that's something that's going to change your opinion, I just want to be square about that one. But it's not a case of should, really. It's just, I don't find women particularly interesting as a whole, Like, women are wonderful, and I love them, but I don't ever want to sleep with one. I'm good. I'm beyond good. Like, that doesn't... I'm good. That would be like telling someone to, sleep with the same sex just because, there's not enough representation or something. That's no. But also the balance in Inquisition, where you have the ability to romance people, it's pretty decent. In Origins, you had... I'm going to pause here for a second before I run back to Skyhold. In Origins, there were only 4 romance options. You had 2 straight options and basically 2 bi options. So, Leliana and Zevran, you could romance with a warden of either gender. But Alistair and Morrigan are straight, which, naturally, everyone that I know is either playing a guy and wanted to romance Alistair or playing a woman and wanted to romance Morrigan, and we were all really disappointed. And then Zevran happened and I was less disappointed. But, at the beginning of the game, you're like, oh my gosh, Alistair's so sweet, I love him! Oh no, you're straight. Oh god, okay. But, Inquisition, you have, uh, let's see. Dorian's gay, obviously. Sarah is a lesbian. Blackwall is straight. I believe you can only romance Blackwall with an elf or a human woman. Um, Same with Cullen, only an elf or a human woman. Solus, you can only romance with a female elf. So that's 3 dudes only into ladies of a specific race. 1 lesbian, 1 gay guy. And then, who else? Josephine is bi. You can romance her with an inquisitor of either gender. Cassandra is straight. And oh my gosh, Cassandra's romance is so cute. She's like, she wants to be wooed. She wants to be courted. It's adorable. That's 7. Who did I miss? Who did I miss? You can't romance Varric or Vivienne or Leliana. However, if you romanced Leliana in Origins, she does acknowledge it in Inquisition. Who else? Who did I miss? Damn it. Because I think there's 8. And I want to say it's a lady, but I also feel like that's wrong. Hang on. Because there's not enough ladies for it to be a lady. Cullen, Josephine, Solus, Blackwall, Sarah, Dorian. No, I'm drawing a blank. I'm going to go back to Skyhold and then think about this a little bit. I will probably just go through the list of characters once I'm there, because I am, for some reason, I am drawing a huge blank on this. But we got to go back and get Solus anyway, because I want him in my party for this Elven Ruin. Oh, Iron Bull, duh. He is also bi or pan or whatever. He is into dudes and ladies, and especially redheads, apparently. But so yeah, the only reason I kind of got a little weird about that is like it's the way you're saying it should be 20%, 80%. It's one of those. It's a little weird. It's not a case of should. It just is. Oof, tonsillitis. Good luck. That's rough.
How are you, Solus?
It hurts,
Have a good
It always
afternoon,
does.
alien.
but I will survive.
Good luck at work.
Thank you for coming back.
You were a true friend. You did everything you could to help. I could hardly abandon you now.
Where did you go?
I found a quiet spot and went to sleep. I visited the place in the Fade where my friend used to be. It's empty. But there are stirrings of energy in the void. Someday something new may grow there.
What happens when a spirit dies?
It isn't the same for mortals. The energy of spirits returns to the Fade. If the idea giving the spirit form is strong, or if the memory has shaped other spirits, it may someday rise again.
You're saying your friend might come back?
No, not really. A spirit's natural state is peaceful semi-existence. It is rare to be able to reflect reality. Something similar may reform one day, but it might have a different personality. It would likely not remember me. It would not be the friend I knew.
I'm sorry.
I'll let you get back to work.
All right.
Or,
Thank
you know,
again.
work or not work. Okay. While I'm here, I am going to quickly go through some levels here. Oh, goodness. What do I use most? Shield Bash and, Shield Bash is a good one. That one. Sarah, I leveled already. Dorian. Do I believe chemtrails? You know what? I haven't even done enough looking into that to get what people are talking about when they say that, but if you're talking about like the world is being poisoned by chemtrails, that no. It's one thing to go, yeah, you know, this large vehicle is dumping pollutants into the atmosphere because that's how they run. It's another thing to be like, someone is intentionally poisoning the world's people. I do not believe that. At least not on that kind of scale and not intentionally. Carelessly, maybe, but not like dumping chemicals out of trains. I mean planes. Words are hard. I already leveled him. Varric. I don't ever have Varric in my party, which is a massive shame, and I should fix that. Which means that I need to upgrade his weapons sometime between streams. Yeah! Bull gets Dragon Rage! Okay. What do I have in my inventory? Because I'm sure, yeah, I need to get rid of some shit. Okay, so while I'm here, I'm going to... Done! Glad you survived.
Haven was a cock-up, Herald, Inquisitor. But you did right by me, and others. We'll pay you back.
You're great. The usage of the word me, like as opposed to using the word I.
Still waiting for your letter of marque or commendation.
That one's generally the difference tends to be me is sort of the object and I is the subject. They are functionally synonyms, but it might sound a little bit weird if you use one in place of the other. So like if I'm talking, I say I talk. I don't say me talk because that's not it's the subject, not the object that you're talking about. So like the object is like what's acted on rather than the subject being what acts. Oh, actually, that one's a that one is somewhat of a contention there because me and the boys would technically more correctly be rendered as the boys and I. That one is a sort of a slang usage. It is, like I said, it's not technically correct, but nobody really cares about that type anymore. It's like when there's a verb involved, then you care about subject versus object. If there's not a verb and you're just talking about people, then it doesn't matter quite as much. It, you know, that one's kind of a weird case.
Where's my hammer?
Okay. That's not worth keeping. That's the one I just found, too. That's a shame. Render's Blade. I don't remember if I was going to keep that one. Farslayer I definitely want to keep, but I don't remember what Sarah has, for example. But yeah, memes are not They're not a good place to look for decent grammar. Here, I can only imagine how annoyed you guys must be trying to watch this. Huh, okay. Yeah, so the only thing that happened there was I killed the last Gurgut. I don't know when it stopped recording me. I was talking about how you pronounce the word wyvern. Yeah. I am extremely annoyed. Ah, so technically, the simplest way to ask a question like that grammatically is most likely to just be it's not necessarily what kind, just because that's slightly awkward. Technically correct, but slightly awkward. So if you're worried about something like that, we would usually just say something like, what kind of animal was your pet? So like a little bit more specific. But again, okay, I'm gonna swap Blackwall into my party so that I can turn his behaviors back on. If I can remember where the party horn is. There we go. Change party. No, not Cole. Blackwall. Yes, because I'm not going anywhere yet. That one. Turn your behaviors back on. Now get out of my party. The last one, the last one is technically not correct. The first two are. I can't really. What kind of pet your pet was? I'm not sure exactly what it is about that. This is, like I said, this is one of those times when I'm like, the grammatical rules, I know how to use them, but I don't really know how to explain them because that didn't work. It's not something that I have to think about, so I don't really. This is why I'm not an English teacher, you know. My sister would be a better person to ask for this stuff because she does teach sometimes. She's a substitute English teacher, but she went to school for secondary ed English. She actually is doing audiobook editing, so that's cool. She's kind of using the English degree and not the education part. Which is a shame, because I think she would be really good at it, but it's that thing about having enough jobs for the people that need them. Alright. Nah, no worries. Like I said, I can tell you what makes sense. Osu. I'm gonna go with no, because I don't know what that is. Osu? OSU? Not sure what that is. Ouch. Don't set me on fire! Ow. How very rude. Pretty popular amongst anime fans and Americans. Fair enough. But I haven't heard of it. So depending on what type of game it is, I'm not always up to date on this stuff. Some music game. No, I'm not familiar with that one. Music, depending on the type of music games. I suspect I could get into them, but I haven't. Like, there's a bunch of rhythm games, like Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm, or gosh, there's a Nintendo one I can't come up with off the top of my head, but there's a bunch of them that I kind of look at and I go, yeah, I could do that, and then I just don't get the game. Because, you know, again, I have a very, very long backlog. Alright, that rift was really rough. So we're gonna collect the stuff. And then I'm gonna run back and replenish my potions. That was really rough. And it kind of shouldn't have been. Wait. Wrong way. How did I? That way. There we go. I'm like, how did I end up here? Why do you mean I'm going the wrong way? Yeah. Nope, now I'm going the wrong way. This is what happens when I don't look at my map. Okay. Now everybody should have full health. Full potions. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Everyone's playing Cooking Simulator. Gosh. I'm not a fan of those unless it's like part of another game. Like the Breath of the Wild, I love trying to figure out what I can cook with all of the random shit you pick up as Link. But I don't play just games like that generally. Okay. So, next, Elven Ruin. Eh. Oh, it came out today. Yeah, I'm absolutely not the kind of person that gets things right when they come out. Partly because money, but the I don't know. Like I said, it's partly I don't want to drop all that money on something that's brand new just because it's brand new. I can wait until it's a little older, but also I have a backlog. I care more about playing my backlog than I do getting new things, because that's how you grow a backlog, is getting new things and not playing them. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I don't game on computers generally, so I play on consoles. So Steam is awesome if you are a computer gamer, but I'm not. So, the dead hand. The great stone hand was something of a mystery. One assumes it is a piece broken off from a larger whole. If so, judging by the size of that one hand, I imagine the entire sculpture to be, well, large enough to require the use of obscenities to describe it. Thus, I have only one question. Where is the rest of the statue? It is difficult to imagine how something so large could go missing. From A Journey Through the Dales by Lord Horace Medford, Adventurer. And if you have Bull in your party for this part, he makes some silly joke about need a hand and starts laughing hysterically at his own joke. Okay. Now, we go down. And we don't walk off the edge of the ramp. Okay. Was there anything on this level? Just some deep mushroom over there, which I don't think I need. There we go! Alright. More deep mushroom. There's that, but that's hanging on the platform up there, and I think I've gotten it once, and it was not worth getting. That's rough, playing a game in another language. I'm like I said, none of the languages that I know are like, I don't speak any of them well enough to play a game in another language. Yeah, those are... I'm impressed. I am impressed by all of my... Like, people apologize for not having perfect English, and it like, stop, you're not speaking your first language. You're not required to be perfect. I can't do that in any of my other languages that I've studied. You know, I could maybe have a very, very, very basic, boring conversation in Spanish, but my French is not good enough to read something that long, so no, I would not enjoy that. I might be able to manage in Italian, but not likely. That's what I mean. None of my I don't speak any other language well enough to be able to just carry on a conversation or play a game or whatever. And, you know, English is so weird to begin with. I'm always impressed by people who whose native language is not English, and yet they're perfectly able to carry on a conversation in this incredibly bizarre language, with more exceptions than rules. However, forgive me boring you, but I will always read the things about the elven gods, because I love the stories that they put in here. Falandine, Friend of the Dead, Guide. O Falandine, Lethanavir, I can read. Friend to the dead, guide my feet, calm my soul, lead me to my rest. In ancient times the people were ageless and eternal, and instead of dying would enter Uthanera, the long sleep, and walk the shifting paths beyond the veil with Falandine and his brother Dirthaman. Those elders would learn the secrets of dreams, and some returned to the people with newfound knowledge. But we quickened and became mortal. Those of the people who passed walked with Falandine into the beyond, and never returned. If they took counsel with Dirthaman on their passage, his wisdom was lost, for it went with them into the beyond also, and never came to the people. Then Fen'Harel caused the gods to be shut away from us, and those who passed no longer had Falandine to guide them. And so we learned to lay our loved ones to rest with an oaken staff to keep them from faltering along the paths, and a cedar branch to scatter the ravens named Fear and Deceit, who were once servants of Dirthaman, now without a master, as told by Gisharel, the keeper of the Relifaran clan of the Dalish Elves. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. The fun part with things like that is like you start reading something in a different language and you're like, all right, I can kind of glean that word from context, and then you keep reading, and there's just more as you go, and it just gets so bad trying to get everything from context, and it just feels like word salad by the time you're done. It sucks. Like I said, my goal is to kind of to get good enough at Italian in particular to read one of the mangas that I'm a fan of in Italian, because they, long story short, the company that was translating them into English went under, so that company doesn't exist anymore. So there's several volumes of the manga that were just never translated into English, and then because of that, hang on, let me think. That was, what did that do? I have to rotate this like 3 more times. Oof, translating visual novels. Wow. Yeah, that's another one. That's a lot. That's a lot. No, that's not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. Hold position. That's the button. Holy cow. Alright. So Solus stays there. What just happened? Alright. Cassandra can come back over here and do that. Do that. Run through here. Do that, I think. I don't know what just happened. Oh, there's an order to all this, and I don't remember it. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, the synonyms are rough sometimes. Smooch instead of kiss. That one's just,
like in that fight
again,
before.
it's just slang.
So funny.
The simplest spell had you white as a sheet. I've shrugged off worse in practice.
Well, sorry I'm scared of the stuff I've been warned about my whole life, like most people who aren't seekers.
I apologize. I could help if you're willing.
No. I have things to do. You can help by standing in front of me.
That I can do.
I'm sure you can. Oh no! Oh, my timing was so bad. Okay. Right. That's part of the reason I have to, like, get everyone in a place. Okay, so, hold my position. Swap characters. No, let's try that again. Hold position. Do the thing. Except I have to do this 3 more times so that it rotates correctly. No, that kind of a swap out is, like, basically, they're effectively synonyms, but the word smooch is, like, it's supposed to be cutesy, and you know, it's a different context, but it's not the one that you're thinking. It's kind of the opposite. It's like, oh, we can be cute about this and whatever. Oh, wait, I need Sarah to stay there. Or someone to stay there. Cassandra, don't move. Because this is the one where it gets weird and complicated. So I gotta... put Ilari here. Have Solus and Sarah run up to the other end, have one of them go inside. That's why this one's weird. Okay. Do that real quick. Sarah... Tell me Ilari didn't move. Translated from Japanese. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, that one really depends on the person. And it gets incredibly weird incredibly fast. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Which one was this? Okay, no, I'm missing something here. Oh, because there was another torch. Duh. Okay. You stay there. Hold position. Sarah needs to come over here, and I think I just need the 3. And then Cassandra. So we're gonna tell everybody to hold position, just in case I'm wrong. No. That should... 3. Okay, now. Okay, do I remember the 4th one? Because no. Can I just say disengage? Is that a thing I can do? Is that gonna make everybody come back? Cool, that makes everybody come back, except I have to let Solus out. Because he's still behind the door over here. Left the team. Oh, gosh, 4,000 words. That, like, if you're writing in your own language, or you know, just writing in one language, that doesn't sound like too much, but 4,000 words of translation work, that just, oh my god. That sounds like so much work. Okay. This last one. Okay. I'm gonna pull the lever one more time. Pull the lever, Kronk! Okay. And then... because that way he will at least be facing in the right direction, and we only have one more. Once I figure this out... oh, nice, a Discord. Yeah. That's not the button. If you can have, like, a decent chat going, that always makes things a little... less awkward, a little more fun. Okay. So, Here's the thing. There is a lever behind... Oh, there was a mosaic piece I missed. There is a lever in there that I can't remember how to get to. Wait. Brains. Behind that panel there. There we... No. Do I have to pull the other lever to get in there? Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna throw Solus back in here, because I think I remember what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not even sure, but I think I remember. I went the wrong way. So I gotta lock Solus in there, and then I should be able to get in. No, how did I get in there? I'm so confused. There was a lever somewhere. How did I get in? Shit. Okay. Solus is where he what? Ilari, no. You're not supposed to be in there with him. Okay, it's fine. Okay, that opened that door, so now I can get in there, so I need to let these two boneheads out. It's always fun trying to control 4 characters at once. In the dark. Ugh. Get out of there. Goodness sake. Okay. There we go. Now. I'm gonna throw Ilari back down here, because I'm pretty sure I know... I'm pretty sure that you just have to turn the lever a whole bunch of times to get that last one in the correct position, so I'm gonna have Cassandra turn the thing, and then have Ilari pull the lever, and it should solve... Can I see this? There we go. It should solve that one. Yeah. 1, 2. That's it? That's not low enough. That is definitely not low enough. Oh, there was more to this puzzle, and I don't remember what it was. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna put Cassandra back in there, and I'm gonna just leave her there for a minute. Cassandra, get back in there. I told you to stay there. Stop moving. Hold position. And you get to stay. Okay. There was more to this puzzle. And I have to remember what the hell it was. Was there another gear to turn? Like, I feel like that's the only answer. But I have to get to it. That was the lever that opened that door. So it's not that. Okay. Standing on the tile over here was part of the torch puzzle. Yeah, speaking is a much better way, or a much more effective way, I should say, to study a language than just looking at a book, because that gets you the vocabulary, so you kind of have to start there, but it doesn't give you pronunciations, it doesn't give you like, usages that are current. It gives you, like, technical usages and things that, that people might not say because they're too correct, almost. Because there's stuff that people just discard a lot. So... let's see. There were torches. There was the tile. I swear to God, there had to be... I mean, they can be for jobs like the one you had, for translation jobs. They are definitely important, but in conversation, it depends on what you're planning to use the language for. Because if you're just planning to, like, talk to people and you want to be fluent in order to talk to people, then it might not be that important. It might be because, you know, again, understanding where things come from helps sometimes, but also, you know, there's things that just go out of use completely. And then they, you know, is it really important if it's... Oh, yeah, needn't. That's... So I'm gonna be an asshole for a minute here. The word needn't exist. That is technically a contraction. So I could say, you know, this need not happen. Or I could say that needn't happen. It's the same thing. And need not, in effect, is just a different way of composing the sentence, like, this does not need to happen. This need not happen. So you're taking out one of the verbs so that you don't have weird participle problems, but it also changes the structure of the sentence. Okay. I feel like there was a torch
You can
that
make
you were
magic anywhere, Solus.
supposed to light.
Ever piss it by accident?
What?
No. Wait. No.
How would you not remember something like that?
We were all young once.
Oh my God. I've never heard that one before. That was beautiful. Okay. Sure. Wow. Alright, did that actually change anything? Is this low enough? I might be overcomplicating this. I'm really good at overcomplicating things. It's low enough now. Okay. I'm gonna watch this before I go let Cassandra out, because I love watching these goofy little magical orbs just kind of coalesce and then go through into the next room. And then they light those two orbs, and then the doors open. Okay. Now let's let Cassandra out, because she's gonna be stuck there if I don't. Is that the lever I need? That's the lever I need. Let's get Cassandra unstuck here. Okay. I'm really good at overcomplicating puzzles, for the record. Now we have everyone back. Okay. Oh God. Alright. I don't want to loot the tomb. It's a tomb. Ah yes, Dirthaman, Keeper of Secrets. So this is the matching twin of the Death Gods. I read about Falandine a little earlier. Dirthaman, Keeper of Secrets. The twins Falandine and Dirthaman are the eldest children of Elgarnon the Allfather and Mythal the Protector. The brothers were inseparable from the moment of their conception, known for their great love for each other. That is why we often speak of Falundine in one breath and Dirthaman in the next, for they cannot bear to be apart, not even in our tales. When the world was young, the gods often walked the earth, and Falundine and Dirthaman were no exception. Both were delighted by the many wonders of our earth. They played with the animals, whispered to the trees, and bathed in the lakes and streams. Their days were filled with bliss, and they did not know sorrow. And then one day, while passing through the forest, Falundine and Dirthaman came across an old and sickly deer resting beneath a tree. "Why do you sit so still, little sister?" asked Falundine. "Alas," spoke the deer. Oh, wait. Wow. "Why do you sit so still, little sister?" asked Falundine. "Play with us," said Dirthaman. "Alas," spoke the deer, "I cannot. I am old, and although I wish to go to my rest, my legs can no longer carry me." Taking pity on the deer, Falundine gathered her up into his arms and carried her to a rest beyond the vale. Dirthaman tried to follow them, but the shifting grey paths beyond the vale would not let him. Separated for the first time from Falundine, Dirthaman wandered aimlessly till he came across two ravens. "You are lost, and soon you will fade," the raven named Fear said to Dirthaman. "Your brother has abandoned you. He no longer loves you," said the other, named Deceit. "I am not lost, and Falundine has not abandoned me," replied Dirthaman. He subdued the ravens and bade them carry him to Falundine. This they did, for they had been defeated and were now bound to Dirthaman's service. When Dirthaman found Falundine, he found also the deer, who once again was light on her feet, for her spirit was released from her weakened body. Both Falundine and Dirthaman rejoiced to see this. Falundine vowed that he would remain to carry all the dead to their place beyond, just as he did the deer, and Dirthaman stayed with him, for the twins cannot bear to be apart. From the story of Falundine and Dirthaman is told by Gesharil, keeper of the Relifaran clan of the Dalish Elves. I swear I am going to stop reading those attributions because they are incredibly long. Oh my god. And also, if I have to read the name Gesharil one more time, because I feel like I'm saying it wrong. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah. Alright. Arcane horror time. That's an urn. We're gonna loot the urn. And regret everything. Where did he go? There. Nope. There he is. Okay. Said wanting to as wanna is a peasant-ish way to utilize English in terms of grammar. I mean, that's... I'm not sure peasant really applies there, but it's definitely, it's the slang. It's the vernacular as opposed to what is technically correct. You know, that's... Wanna is just, that's kind of how people talk. You know, it's important to know that it is not technically grammatically correct, but that's a contraction just like, you know, just like needn't, as a matter of fact. Wanna is just a contraction. You wouldn't necessarily think of it as a contraction because it doesn't contain the apostrophe that makes it really obvious, like doesn't, needn't, haven't, but, you know, or I'm. A word like wanna is just a different kind of contraction. Oh yeah, certainly. You wouldn't necessarily use that type of contraction when writing. So, but again, that's another one where your intended usage of the language depends, or rather, how useful something is depends entirely on your intended usage of the language. If you're just trying to read something, you don't necessarily need the slang unless you're reading quotes. But alright, and we're done. Done with this bit. Out through the door, into the Crow Fens. Yay! Now, there's Gurguts out here, and a snowy wyvern that I have to kill for Vivienne. And then a dragon that I don't think I'm high enough level to take care of yet. but I will at least get close enough to check. I will get close enough to look at the level. And no closer for now. Next question. Have I talked to Cassandra at Skyhold in order to get... No, that's a War Table mission. I don't think I've unlocked that yet. But there's a rift out here. So if I can sneak by this Gurgut... There we go. And not drown. Fuck you! Oh, god damn it.
Something brushed against my leg. Took it. I'm right. It's wrong and horrible.
How very rude, Solus. Laughing at a city girl. Because she can't handle mud. See if I can do this without dying first. Boom. Yeah, I can. Alright. Sweet. Yeah! Throw down that trap, spike trap. Oh, what it? Okay. Haha, you missed! Oh, god damn it. This is fine. There. Okay. Fuck you! Yeah! Okay. Oh, that was it. Sweet. Give me the stuff. Hell yeah. Alright. Now, there was a landmark. Ah! Landmark right there. Sometimes I'm good at things. I love this. This one. Broken dog. I intended to take a charcoal rubbing of the beautiful elven carvings on the stone to present to a scholar at the University of Orlais for translation. Unfortunately, halfway through the process, the chilling sensation of something brushing my leg beneath the dark water interrupted me. I dropped both scroll and charcoal stick and began running, not stopping until I was on dry ground. From A Journey Through the Dales by Lord Horace Medford. Adventurer. So, you know, he and Sarah would probably get along pretty well. Either that or they super wouldn't, because he's a lord. But neither of them can apparently hand through the mud. Ew! Die. Oh, and it didn't drop anything. That's unfortunate. Alright, so here's another thing. As a native English speaker who does not often use this word, I have forgotten what convivial means. Like, from related words, my brain is going, it's vibrant, it's jovial, but that's not... I don't actually remember what that means. Oh, god damn it. Get back here. Hey, this is a really good time for a spike trap. Oh my god, that barely did anything. Fuck you. Alright. Oh my god. So many Gurguts. I'm gonna be able to craft the best fucking armor from this, man. It's gonna be great. Yay. Okay, time for a potion. Ilar. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Alright, that's why. Okay. There's a rift over there. And I don't think I'm going to be able to do it on 2 potions. Oh, it would be smart to save. Let's save. I haven't saved since before I went through that. Oh boy, okay, it's fine. Because I saved now. So, there's a rift over there.
You know, you shouldn't make fun of people being scared of magic just because you can scare them back.
I take it you
Jovial
think I'm
convert.
frightened.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Not naked, you're well fit.
Fair enough.
But all armored up and fierce. What do you think some stable boy sees?
A seeker on the side of righteousness.
Here's what I learned in the alleys. Ah, mages. Ah, templars. Ah, Tevinters. Ah, hungry.
Ripped piece of paper. To whoever finds this. Do not trust that fast-talking bitch Solène, or whatever she's calling herself. Told me she'd heard of treasure, that she would sell me the map. I gave her everything I had for a worthless map leading to this nest of beasties wanting to eat me. Damn her! They're waiting for me out there. I can hear them breathing. If you see that bitch, split her fucking skull for me.
When you're little, everything is... Ah!
Alright, down we get. Right, this is that snowy wyvern that Vivienne wanted the heart for her age potion thing. Oh wow, those I could have done without that shot of his eyes. They were totally like empty looking. That was creepy. Okay, it's fine. Fuck you. I love what they did with this too. Is like you can tell that it's not. Vivienne is the lady mage that you can get. I don't have her in my party too much because she doesn't tend to be as good at defensive magic, basically. Like she Vivienne de Fer. She is the Lady of Iron. Oh no, she's not in Dragon Age 2. A lot of the characters don't come from Dragon Age 2. The only ones that are from 2 are Varric and Hawk when they come back up. That dragon is closer than I was expecting. Okay. Why are you all the way over here? What level are you? Okay, you're not as close. Okay. Can I get close enough to find out what level you are without dying? Because I would like to not die. But I want to know what level you are. I can't get there. Okay. Flemeth. Yeah, technically Flemeth is in all 3. But main characters, almost none of them are in Dragon Age 2. It's just Varric. Come on. How close do I have to get to find out your level? Nope. Nope. You know I'm here. You know I'm here. Please don't kill me. I don't think... Oh. Okay. You're gonna just fly backwards. Okay. Oh yeah, Cullen, technically. Cullen's also in all 3 games. And you know, generally Cullen is the first one where I'm like, yeah, you know, his character growth was great, because he was totally, completely traumatized in the first one, and then he was a dick in 2, and then in 3 he figured himself out, and he's not a dick anymore. And I like him a lot in 3. Inquisition. Words. Okay, Morden Stormrider. What level are you? I don't think I can fight you yet. Fuck. I can't even tell. That's bullshit. No. I just want to know what level you are. I don't want to fight you. Because I think I would die. Right now, I would definitely die. Alistair doesn't come up in person in Inquisition, except for if you side with the mages. Ooh, level 15. And my party is level 16. That's gonna be rough. I don't know if I can do this yet. Either way, I have to run back to my camp and get more potions. So we're gonna flee. Flee! I said flee! No! Flee! Fuck. I don't want to fight a dragon yet. I'm gonna die. Flee! Run away! Run away. Sorry. So Alistair comes in, if you made him king in your, Dragon Age Origins playthrough, he comes in after you side with the mages in Redcliffe, or after you deal with the mages in Redcliffe to talk to you about, I believe technically all he's doing is running in to banish the mages from Ferelden. Because he's basically like, oh, so you see a hostile foreign power on our doorstep and you decide that you're going to side with them. You can leave. So, that's the only time you really see him in Inquisition. He does come up. Also, if you make him king, he comes up in a couple of War Table missions. Because he writes back. He writes to you as the Inquisitor. I made him my king in Dragon Age Origins, and I have to be honest, I'm in the middle of a second playthrough, which I have kind of abandoned. But I'm thinking that I'm not gonna do that this time, because he's really upset about it. I don't remember what the alternatives are is the problem, so I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make this guy king. You know, I certainly don't want to make Loghain king. I hate Loghain. Wardens live less than 30 years. Yeah, when they... Okay, so there's a couple of things to that. So the Wardens typically, yes, live less than 30 years after the joining. Whenever that is, you have 30 years to live at most. And then you go, oh god, I'm gonna die, you know. But the other thing is, so there's, are you gonna be offended if I give you a minor Alistair-related spoiler? Because there's one other thing that comes up that I only know because of reading through other things. Because I haven't figured out exactly how to get this conversation. Yes. However old you are on the day of the joining, you then have 30 years to live. At best. But there's a thing on, so when you recruit Fiona, if you side with the mages after the time travel bullshit at Redcliffe, excuse me, she talks about having known King Merrick. And that was Alistair's father. Alistair was told, as a child, that his mother died. He was also told that he had a sister, and you go meet Guldana, and she's kind of a bitch.
It's
But
quiet here.
anyway,
I like it.
that's part of Alistair's story in Origins, is you can go with him into, I want to say Lothering, but I feel like that's wrong. No, it's not Lothering. What is the other town? She's not in Denerim. There's another small town, and I can't currently come up with it. But anyway, you go meet this woman, and she's awful to him. But all you really get is, you know, they don't understand each other because they weren't raised together and all this other shit. But anyway, yeah, there's a lot of weird shit in Origins. But so Alistair Liliana had a shoe fetish. That's, I mean, that kind of comes back up in Inquisition. Think about there was one line during the Winter Palace mission, Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts, where she's talking about a woman's shoe, and you're like, you come here to spy on people, and you're thinking about shoes, and she's like, no, but her shoes are important because they're this, you know, diamonds and emeralds, and you know, a shoe is in the dirt and mud, and it's easily lost, and she doesn't care to lose her shoe, so it's a vulgar display of wealth. And then, you know, her family recently lost all this money, so where is she getting all this money? Where does it come from? Bedded, you know. So, you know, depending on how you read Leliana, that makes a lot of sense. You know, she was a spy. It's a thing.
Ugh, that smell.
Okay, we're gonna see how this goes. This rift is gonna be a little bit rough, but we're gonna go with it. It's fine, I got this. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Shit. Come at me, bro. That's fine. I gotta change up these buttons. I keep using, like shield wall when I want to use something else. There we go. Buddy, let's back. So just go. Rage demon. Die, 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 die. God damn it. Squishy rogues. Spies, shoes. Yeah. Like I said, the way they explain it at the Winter Palace does make sense. So it's not necessarily just that she's obsessed with shoes. There's a potential reason for the shoe obsession. Oh shit. Alright, this is bad news. Tell me I'm at least just down to this one. I'm clearly not. Okay. Bitch! This is bad. That's why this is so bad. Oh god, I'm almost out of potions. Okay. Regeneration potion. Come at me! Oh god, except don't. Okay. Cassandra's a boss, we got this. I got this. Fuck you! Oh shit, okay. Bitch! Get back here already. That button. There we go. Come on. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Fight me. Come on, Cassandra. You're a badass. Please finish this for me. Please finish this for me. Oh, fuck off. Thank you. Now we're just gonna wait for everybody to resurrect. Cool. Now I can close the rift. Ugh. CIA, Adidas, Russia? I don't... That's... I'm not sure where that's coming from, but okay. Yeah, Cassandra's a badass. She's a boss. We're good.
Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
Okay. So that... claim the last landmark. Offering to the Dreadwolf. The Dalish believe that Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf, locked the gods of good and evil away. Only he walks free. Although they see him as a betrayer, elves still erect shrines to Fen'Harel. One imagines they do not revere him so much as seek to appease him, lest they draw his gaze. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. Genitivi's another one. That's a weird part of Origins. Okay, so unless I misremember, that is... yeah, that's everything in the Exalted Plains, except for the dragon over here, which I'm not sure that I am of a level to handle her yet, so she can chill for a little while. So we're gonna... I never said I was gonna stop streaming. As a matter of fact, I said I was not planning to stop streaming. I'm gonna do the rest of this playthrough. I'm gonna do, I'm planning with, Ruben, my next Inquisitor, because I am incapable of playing this game and not planning another playthrough. And then I'm thinking I might also stream, Kingdom Hearts, because I haven't played that in forever, and they released the PS4 collection, and they're like half of that collection I haven't played at all, and the ones that I have played, either I haven't played them in forever or I never finished them, or both. So, you know, there's stuff to do. Okay, so all of that stuff is... let's go back to Skyhold, dump some stuff, and then I can run around and try to fix some stuff in those 3 other maps there. So, yeah, no, I'm not... the only reason that I wouldn't be streaming is if, you know, if something happened, knock on wood, if something happened to make me stop streaming, obviously, that, but, you know, I'm not planning on stopping unless something happens, really. I'm having too much fun with this. And like I said, I can talk about Dragon Age forever. Like, I could probably just set up codex entries and just read the freaking codex entries. Which I'm thinking I'm probably going to do more on my next playthrough, is just instead of, you know, putting the codex entries away all the time, I'm going to, like, read through them when I get them. And, like, take that time. It's gonna make the playthroughs much, much longer is the only thing, so I'm not totally positive how I'm gonna handle that. What's in my inventory? Do I need to clear out my inventory? Could do. Don't really need to. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Vivienne, is what I'm gonna do. That's Josephine's office there, so... what's the easy way to do this? Can I go up here? Yeah, there we go. I always forget how to get up to Josephine, because it's like... not Josephine, Vivienne, because I never do it the same way twice. So, this is Vivienne. She's a really interesting character, but they made her such a bitch.
What can I do for you, my dear?
Hold that thought.
Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the snowy wyvern?
I've brought you the heart as requested.
Inquisitor, you are a treasure. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. I should apologize. I must admit that I'd completely misjudged you, Inquisitor. I would like you to come with me to see this through.
Okay. This presents so many questions for me. I love this scene.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor.
He's like, okay, but what should only take a moment? What am I walking into? It's very sad.
I'm here, my darling.
She does have a heart. She does care. She's just so sassy you can't tell. And also she's kind of racist against elves if you ask her the wrong question. So I'm not really a fan of her.
Yes, darling.
It's going to be alright, my love.
I just want to get through this scene first is the only reason I told you to hold that thought.
My darling. Bastien?
Oh, yeah, so one of the things about this, if you say, I don't know what to say, the Inquisitor's response is literally, well... suggest that one.
Vivienne, I'm sorry.
There's nothing here now.
And that is a very necromancer point of view to me. So I've always wondered about there's nothing here now. I mean, yeah, you know, you're if someone dies, their soul is not believed to be there anymore, but how exactly do you mean there's nothing here now? So, anyway, no, I don't believe that you asked me what I believe, but to make a very long story short, my belief is Jewish. That's the easy answer. I believe in God. I don't believe in Jesus. I'm somewhat religious-ish, but no probs. Like I said, I just wanted to get through that first because that's kind of a heavy scene, and it's one of those, like, if you're not paying attention to Vivienne, you will miss that completely, and I feel like that does her character a lot of credit. Hey, cool. I am always down for interfaith solidarity. Mostly, don't be a dick, and I'm good. So, speaking of talking to people, I have to talk to Varric to see what comes up.
You've been hanging out with Three Eyes? He does good work. Nothing compared to Bianca, though. I take it you know each other? Acquainted. I wouldn't call us drinking buddies or anything. Guy's got weird priorities. Frankly, I think he's jealous of Bianca. Poor sod. He told me that Bianca is a vanity piece.
Which is rude.
That's the envy talking. Bianca is a masterpiece. Three Eyes isn't enough of a craftsman to build anything like her.
Okay. I think I'm good for now.
Carry on.
Thanks, Varric. Okay. What was I gonna do here? I turned in the thing to Vivienne.
We look like a capital now.
Nearly.
Should
And it's
talk
starting
to Bill and Cassandra. I always want to roll when I go down those stairs because you go down so slow. There we go. Alright, Cassandra! We're bros. Tell me about the Templars you want to catch.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Something I can help you with?
Yes, possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order.
That is
What
so
we
much to
didn't
think
see
about.
was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed.
Oh no, this is
I've
before
seen
that.
no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars.
I have to go find the
or
Seekers.
anywhere.
Oh,
I have
gosh.
a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the
I love her.
Seekers
I love her
began this war
confidence.
against the mages.
Not
They
easily.
cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow. Yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Skyrocketed your marks with non-exam
Seekers do not
marks. How,
use
like,
lyrium.
skyrocketed,
I assume
like,
Corypheus gained control of the
your
Templars
grades
by
got better
corrupting the lyrium
when they weren't
were
counting
already
just
taking.
exams,
To
or
do the
or
same to a Seeker,
skyrocketed your marks
you'd
like
have
the
to
difficulty
force
of them.
the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Because that could be a very good thing or a very not good thing.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
You got it, Cassandra. Full average. Nice! Awesome. Good for you. That is almost 90%. I hate, like, I've never quite decided if that's, like, really gratifying because you're almost at 90% or really, really sucky because you're like, I missed it by 1 point. But either way, 89 is still, that is nothing to sneeze at. Nicely done. Okay, what do I usually do here? More healing potions! That would be nice. Okay. Let's collect. No, not that. Up one,
Any
up one.
Venatori activity?
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know.
Okay. 92.5% full average. Not bad. Nicely done. Yay! Our soldiers are happier because Cullen said we should give them decent food. Imagine that. Okay. Important stuff. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Can I get service? That... I still can't bring service back, can I? That sucks! Oh, I'm annoyed. Okay. I think that quest glitched out. That sucks. That happened the first time, too. Oh, that's irritating.
I should inspect the condition of the trebuchets. It must be calibrated.
I killed
to reach
Crassius'
the proper
service,
range.
and yet I
Again?
can't bring him back here.
How many times will you be doing that?
The best of the school is 95, 96, and 274 people, and you are that close to the best of. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. You should be proud of yourself. That's awesome. Well done. Alright. We will go to the Storm Coast, but not immediately. Important things first. Make. Oh, this one is completing the Inquisitor's specialization. Gaming PC, hell yeah. Good luck. Get that PC. I believe in you. Alright. I have a stockpile of contraptions in the workshop to be used when the time is right. Looks like now's the time. Problem is, the time is too right. One moment no one needs them, the next everyone does. You've been a good pupil and I consider you a peer. I'd like your opinion. 3 eyes. Cullen wants to take out the Red Templars. Leliana... Ooh, wants to take out some Venatori, fighting with raiders in the Felicissima Armada. I wonder if that's Isabella. A contact. Not as pressing as Cullen's need. Well, in that case, you don't get the traps. Hmm. We can modify Three Eyes traps to act like magic and plant them on raider ships. The Armada will declare war on the Venatori and keep their vessels busy. Versus Cullen. Red Templar supply routes. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You know, I like the direct route with stuff like this, so I think I'm gonna wait for Cullen to not be busy to do that. Dorian's request. This one is just hunting down a bunch of Venatori in the hinterlands. And delicate negotiations requires Josephine. Ah, this is the thing that I was thinking of. Delicate negotiations. This is where Alistair comes up if he's your king in Ferelden. Inquisitor, here's the thing. I don't even own a mask. Thus, when the Orlesian Empress invites me to engage in real peace talks, I get nervous. I don't know what Orlesians mean when they say that, but I hear it involves poison and dancing. Perhaps both at the same time. I'm told you know Empress Celine, and she owes you for that whole saved-your-life business. Considering you also helped save mine, perhaps the Inquisition could help make these talks happen? King Alistair Theron.
At your service.
English average is 100%. I am not surprised. Second and the rest are completely impeccable. I am not surprised by that. Your grasp of the English language, the fact that you're asking questions even just of me that I may technically be able to answer, but I'm having trouble giving you reasons for. I'm not surprised that your average is so good. That's well done. And I'm not surprised because of the questions that you've been asking. Those are kind of, I don't want to say they're complicated questions, but they're certainly somewhat advanced questions. Investigate the elven glyphs. There we go. That was the other thing that I was going to do while I was here. We're not going to go there right off. I will do that one later. Well, you might want to be careful. The U.S. is less welcoming than most of us would prefer, particularly if you're Muslim. Our president is a trash fire, so. Canada might be a little bit less dangerous, yes. As far as North America goes, if you wanna visit somewhere and have less likely problems, yeah. There are parts of America that are working on legalizing marijuana, but it's slow going, and you know. Well, you know, yeah. Oh, I should talk to Solus. Given we got his friend back, and he's just kind of chilling, standing.
Inquisitor, do you have a moment?
We're best bros now. Yeah, sure, let's go up to your bedroom. That's not weird.
Before the anchor. Has it affected you?
For a straight character, anyway.
Changed you in any way? Your mind? Your morals? Your spirit?
Not exactly.
I don't believe so.
Ah.
You sound disappointed.
Why do you ask?
You show a wisdom I have not seen since my deepest journeys into the ancient memories of the Fade. You are not what I expected.
Yeah, that was totally what you were going to say, Solus. I believe that. No!
It's not disappointing.
I mean, fourth game never happens, more like the Inquisitor never beats Corypheus, because I feel like if Ilari just, like, took out Solus, he knowing what I know about Solus, he wouldn't let that happen. Yes, you have misjudged them.
The daily shop is perfect, but we have something worth honoring? A memory of the ancient ways.
Perhaps that is it. I suppose it must be. Most people act with so little understanding of the world.
We try,
But not you.
but we fuck up so
what does
bad.
this mean, Solus?
But we try.
It means that I respect you deeply, Inquisitor. And I have disturbed you enough for one evening.
Okay. Thanks, bro. So that's one of the other things. He can do it right after he beat up Caripius up on the mountain. Sure. When Solus is sadly mourning his elven orb. One of the things that always kind of confused me a little bit, I always have like maxed approval with Solus. Every single time. Even the first time I had like I wasn't trying for his approval because I was like, oh, he's interesting, I'll talk to him more. And there were absolutely times when I fucked it up bad. But I never had like a negative approval rating with him. It was always really positive, and I would read these posts and people would be like, oh, well, Solus hates everybody. I'm like, are we playing the same game? Are we talking to the same characters? I've never had a bad conversation with Solus. What? Hey, Lorinil, my new recruit.
Amazing! Convincing the keeper took work, but I'm so glad you managed.
Welcome. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Bull really quick.
Control space. Help.
And then I'm gonna see if he's got anything interesting to say. Oh yeah. And Krem's not standing on a chair. Good job.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it.
I haven't
We're happy
talked
to
to
be
these
here,
guys
Your Worship.
like
If you need
at all.
anything, let me know.
Tell me about the
Let me
Chargers.
talk about the bull's charges.
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees.
Sylvans.
Expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
All the things. I want to know everything.
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
Of course there are.
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keeps things civilized on the battlefield. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
Sensible.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees, too.
Of course they
Some
can.
noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles. It's a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
The thing about that particular story is that all I can ever think of when he starts talking about, you know, going in after possessed trees with axes, all I can think of is the Disney movie Fantasia, where it's the Sorcerer's Apprentice and Mickey just chops up the enchanted brooms that he enchanted, and then suddenly he goes from having one enchanted broom problem to having thousands. That's all I can think of.
Do the Chargers specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops and skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the Chief goes wherever he can hit something.
That's a surprise. Bull wants to hit stuff.
Your Worship.
Insects are loud in their joy.
Iron Bull said the Chargers were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an idea about the enemy's strength. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
Fantastic. I'll do that the next time I'm at the war table. Okay. And then let's talk to Bull.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess.
Absolutely.
At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
Fair.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
Absolutely.
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
Hell yeah. Let's get drinks.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun.
It is fun. I love all of this weird little backstory shit. Even if I usually do it way earlier in the game.
We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
I can think of worse places to go with Cremisius.
So can the chief, believe me. He loves his nicknames.
Oh, excuse me. Goodness.
When I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms.
I love that
Let
line.
me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Hell yeah.
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself, growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Akunatlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
I love
And
that the
Kunari
Qun has a
don't
word
treat
for
those
that.
Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, creme. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the charges, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks.
I love that.
We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
Hey, bros.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled.
Stupid noble crap.
Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
That might
Rocky's
be a problem.
one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
Have you seen a
I'm
golem?
also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
You really don't.
Yeah, you really don't.
Don't bullshit, man.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
I love her.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
I love her so much. She's wonderful.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight.
I love this entire scene.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
So, how do you join the charges?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
That line, that's quite a line. Because, like, you know, when you hear someone talking about marking territory, you're like, all right, it's a dog pissing on something. But this is they're talking about an elf. Are we talking about, like, is she carving stuff? Is she like? But of course they don't tell you because they want you to be confused. And or Bull's giving her shit.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or chieftain, something like that.
You really take in anyone, don't you?
Anyone who can carry their weight in a fight.
And who
Hell
can put
yeah.
up with your bullshit, chief?
Man can beat the chargers, cause when it's you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with loose cards and looser skirts.
They're so bad at singing.
Battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, the horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
I love it. I love the Chargers. Okay, moving on. Why is there an exclamation point up in what seems to be Sarah's room? Possibly Cole, because that looks like it's further up.
Mercs are mercs.
Yo, fuck off with your anti-Kunari shit.
No cause but money.
I'll fight you.
I hope that's the case.
No, it wasn't Cole. Okay.
I'm pleased to hear it.
It is Sarah, isn't it? Examine. This is Sarah's book. Sarah's Cabinet of Wonder Whose It Was. Delivered. One cabinet suitable for ladies' curiosities if resources should be spent on such things. Sir Morris. Below, a comment and journal entries by Sarah. Also, doodles of Sarah with her tongue out. Eat it, Morris. Stuff needs a place. Stuff. Banner. Circle. Soft. Lizard. Scratched out. Rough and weird. Hala. Fake. Real ones stink. Cards. Little worlds. Goblets. Fancy cup. Cup. Shit goblet. Bottle. Warden. Strong. Bottle. Tevinter. Piss weak. Stupid sword. There's a small bloodstain. Silk. Bolts. Not arrow bolts. Soft. Make something. Her mask. Big head. His mask. Tight face. Delonce corset lacing. Snip. Boing. Floppity. A doodle of a googly-eyed face with a peculiar mustache. That's not a face! I think that minstrel married and is chatting me up. The song is creepy. Alright, let's talk to Sarah.
One for the Empress. For Gaspar. Briala. The Duchess. And Caritas. Right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right, so long as there's a book for the throne? A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I love this.
I don't know. You want to stop a party, I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress.
Absolutely.
That and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
I'll do my best. Okay, so the exclamation point was apparently not Sarah. Who is my exclamation point? Oh, that's over in the requisition thing. That makes sense. I actually have to visit Morris anyway, so. But we're gonna briefly talk to Sarah again.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people.
Rochelle!
It's nothing for you, right?
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Verschelle. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up, so I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Sure. I don't think that any of this is particularly relevant.
Who's asking for this?
I'm asking, because I heard people complaining. See, when nobles fight, it's not them, it's their little people stuck in the middle. It's like a polite war, so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up top feel threatened too. Stuff like this is always happening. Good sovereigns to be made if you're one of the few who notice.
Sure.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing.
It's
not
a little
everything
thing.
has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, Way of the Tempest, right? Well, I don't really need the book, but thanks. Okay, so the Verschelle March is something that obviously I can't take care of until my folks are done with their war table missions. Way of the Assassin. Oh, that's okay. There we go. Now Way of the Assassin. Alright, Cole.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
It definitely would have.
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
The masks? Everyone had them on their faces.
Those weren't their faces.
No, no, dear. I love Cole.
Can you explain how your mind works?
He's so good.
Yes?
Walk me through the way you help someone.
I start by listening. I hear hurt, feel it fretting. Some you can solve by giving something, food, a blanket, sleep. Some are intangible, terrible tangles that catch on a crack, fixed, festering, and the person makes a pearl of pain. I shake it loose. No pearl, no pain. They can hope, they can heal.
Sometimes you say things that relate to other members of the Inquisition.
They remember me. Their eyes stick, some more. They want me to be. Varric is quiet inside. He pulls me more to hear, makes me a person, calls me kid, a friend. Solus, bright and sad, observes and accepts. Spirit self, seeing the soul, Solus, but somehow sorrows.
I love his absolute fixation on Varric and Solus, and the fact that Varric and Solus are just Team Dad. Because, yeah, I love the way they interact with Cole. Both of them for different reasons. But, like, the first time I played, I was like, yeah, spirits are people too. Varric wants to, you know, make him
like
more
against the sun. The mark
a person.
more.
That makes sense.
Past
But
it, pull.
it's
Blood that is not blood,
so much
a
better
tiny
to just
trace
accept
of
him
time.
the way he
Lips
is.
struggling to shape
So
language your
I go
parents
with
lived.
Solus now.
And past that, the weight of all on you.
Like, it didn't occur to
All the
me
hopes
that
you carry,
the whole point of
fears
his
you
story
fight.
is basically like,
You
why
are
change
theirs.
someone
It
if
must
they're
be
not doing
very
anything
hard.
wrong?
I hope I help.
He's wonderful exactly the way he is, and he doesn't have to change.
Why?
I love Cole as Compassion the Spirit. He's wonderful.
I help. I find wounds and heal them. I salve, soothe, save. I see pain and make it better. How could I not be happy?
And that is the other reason. If you change Cole, he basically goes, when does it stop hurting? If you don't change Cole, or if you choose to kind of allow him to stay more of a spirit, he doesn't sound hurt. He sounds a little bizarre, but that's because he's not human. He's not, you know, he's not human, he's not an elf, he's not alive. He's just Cole. And he's totally fine the way he is. Stroud! Why are you here?
We tracked Ehrman to Adamant Fortress. Hopefully we can stop this madness before it goes any further.
Fair enough.
How could the Wardens willingly sacrifice their own members to summon demons?
Grey Wardens leave their lives behind and dedicate themselves to fighting the Blight, no matter the cost.
Including their bros, apparently.
Brutal, even reprehensible, but we know that the alternative is worse. The rituals, the sacrifices. It's too far, even for me. But I can understand them making the decision.
Please don't apologize for people that are murdering their friends.
And accepted my orders.
Oh, Stroud, I just lost so much respect for you with that sentence. God damn it.
We'll talk later.
When you have a fucking... when you have people that are dedicated to stopping something, and the whole point is for the Order to be good people, the fact that they're killing each other should be a significant worry.
I understand if resources cannot be spared to help search for the missing Seekers, Inquisitor. Still,
No, they can.
it could involve
They can.
a threat we are unaware of. There may be a use in looking.
I just haven't been to the war table. Give me your advice so I don't
Do you have any advice for me?
feel like a dick interrupting your
This matter
training.
with the Grey Wardens must be dealt with, quickly.
Yes, agreed.
That ancient order gets into far more trouble than they're worth. I should have listened to Liliana's suspicions sooner.
True. No, I wanted to... There we go.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Absolutely. Okay, so... I keep doing this thing where everything takes longer than I think it's going to. So for right now, I am going to throw a BRB into chat so that I can get some water because I have run out of water. So hold that thought. I have to run across the house. So I will be right back, and then I can do some of my side quests. BRB! Okay, and we're back. It is so warm in my house right now. Okay. June, man. Alright. So, I think what I am going to do is I'm going to start in the hinterlands. I actually missed a rift. I'm going to start in the hinterlands. I'm going to go close that rift that I apparently managed to miss. I don't think I have Philanderus, so I can't do that yet. And then I'm going to go see if I can't take care of the Ferelden Frostback, that dragon. I'm going to check if I have Philanderus, actually. Because if I have that, I can take care of it and get it out of my... Ambriam, Ghoulsbeard. I do not. Okay, so, back to the hinterlands we go. Right. I gotta get that book for Vivienne, also. Inner Circle. Favors the first enchanter. So that's way up over there. So I'm gonna go take care of this rift first. Okay, how do I want to do this? I'm gonna bring Cassandra, Blackwall, and Solus. I think. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go with that for now. He's not gonna do a ton of damage to the Despair Demons, obviously, because they have their ice attacks, and he has mostly ice spells, but... oh, and an ice staff. But there are also Rage Demons that he can mainly focus on. And I will probably have my Inquisitor focusing on the despair demons. I always want to call them desire demons, because that's what you saw before this game, was desire demons, but they are not in Inquisition. They are despair. The creepy, horned, naked ladies are desire. The naked lady with a razor claws. To quote that one extremely unfortunately voiced Templar from, I think he was in Dragon Age 2. Because I think you have to save him from one of the lovely little weird underground hovels in Darktown. There we go. Alright. Rift in the woods. I think this was only level 11, so this shouldn't take too much effort. Old Simeon's Cave. First things first. Despair Demon, come at me! God damn it. I will fight you. Missed. Well, okay. Thanks for the, speedy assist there. Because I'm 99% certain that was Solus. Stuck in the tree. I don't think anybody's damage is going through here. Shit. Yeah, this is really not going so well at the moment. Come on. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Oh, shit. Alright, this is, holy shit. No, no. You know what? I'm gonna see this through, but I'm gonna have to reset this because this is not going in an even remotely sensible manner. I'm gonna just restart this, I suspect, because this is not good. Also, oh my god, do I have to redo Blackwall skill set if I'm gonna use that. We're gonna come back here. Holy shit. It's just a rift. Alright. Try that again. That was real bad. So, this time I'm not gonna start with the Desire Demon. Despair! Despair! God damn it, I did it again. We're also not going that way because I'm not dealing with fucking bandits right now. Blood in the grass. Okay. Now that we've gone the long way around. No. I don't particularly want to deal with a bear. I can, but it's really not worth my time. Bear, you are in my way. No, ignore the bear. Ignore. Ignore. Rift. Then again, the last time I did this, I ignored the bear, and the bear just followed me into the cave, so... What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Fight me, bear. Wait, were there two? Or did something else die? No, something else died. Okay. Let's try this again! Go, 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 go! Okay. Start with the Despair Demon. But this time, when it leaves, ignore it. Aha! Die. Oh, fuck off. Alright. Okay, and this is why you don't start with the fucking Despair Demon. Save it for last. Because then nothing else can... no, we're gonna save that. In fact, we're gonna save that for a dragon, is what we're gonna do. Go, go, die. Ouch. Come on. Come on. We're level 16, this shouldn't be this hard. Wait a minute, that says 15. Wait a minute, is this scaling? Is this scaling to my fucking level? Does that happen in Nightmare difficulty? Son of a bitch. Get back here! There. Alright. I should have just disrupted the rift and let the warriors handle that, but whatever. That's fine. Too late now. Fuck. Alright. No! Okay, this is not where I want to be! Fuck. Keep forgetting about my traps. My lovely, lovely traps. Never forget the traps. I'm still overly fond of Shadow Strike, but... ah, shit. Gotta get Solus going again. This is, not so good. No, I know this isn't going well. Shut your face. It's fine. Where even is Solus? There he is. Okay. Throw down all the traps. Fuck. Hey, Cassandra. Oh, no. Okay. Let's get the mage. Okay. You get that one. And then resurrect the Inquisitor. Take a potion. You get a potion, and you get a potion. Ugh, okay. It's okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, we got this. We can do this. Ouch. It's fine. Okay. Oh god, we're down to 2 Despair Demons. This is why this was such a pain in the ass. Okay. 1 down, 1 to go. We got this. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Fuck you. Oh, shit. This is where we got stuck last time. Nobody was doing any damage at all. Haha. Bitch, I win. Fabulous. Alright. Yay! We win! Bonus. Ugh. That was far more effort than it should have been. But then again, nightmare mode. I have never said I was good at this game. Okay, so that's more onyx. I don't need onyx, but whatever. There's an exclamation point, because there was a note for me to find. Yes, there we go. A letter found on a corpse. If you find this, the bleeding didn't stop. My family lives at the Redcliffe Farms. Maker bless you if you could take my last words to them. I didn't run, didn't abandon them. I thought I could get enough to help. Fool that I was. All that I got was my guts torn out. That sucks. Luckily, I know where your mailbox is, so... yeah. They really don't want you to forget your character is in the middle of a war. So we're gonna just teleport back to Redcliffe Farms so I can deal with that the simple way. And not forget about it. And this is the same farm that lost their Druffalo. Shit. Okay. Alright, it's fine. Ugh. Okay. Next. The crossroads. So I can run up the hill and get the tome from the thing. Up the hill and around the corner. And then it's gonna be up in that tower on the left over there, which means I have to get up to the tower on the right. Luckily, I'm familiar enough with these maps that I know how to do that. The easy way. Come up in here, down the path. Down the path some more. Up here, up the ladder. Book. Get. Vivian slightly approves. Okay. And honestly, I could run back down, but it's going to be much simpler just to go straight to the Dusklight camp so I can reform my party with my dragon people. Go into the Rebel Queen's Ravine.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
I don't. Okay. So. Bull is a must. Sarah's a must. And I need a mage that can resurrect me when I inevitably fuck up. Speaking of fucking up, how do I usually do this? I usually do this with a bow. Cleansing rune, that's not going to help me. That does more damage. Doesn't give me the 9 constitution, though. I'll go with 9 constitution. Alright. Let's go, kids! Ordinarily, by this point in the game, I would have crafted myself a dragon slaying bow, but I haven't done that.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Do I actually have to deal with the dragonlings, or can I just run by? Ow. I do have to deal with them, don't I? Or they're just gonna try to keep setting me on fire. It's fine. It's fine, I got this. Ugh, dive. Dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll.
Solus needs help.
Solus is fine. Relax. Right, and I have 12 potions now. I upgraded that. Oh, I forgot. Fabulous. Alright. Dragon time! Hey, Solus, now would be a really good time for a barrier. Man, she's just setting shit on fire randomly because she can. That's mean. That's rude. Oh no, okay.
That is magnificent.
Level 12. That's what I was expecting. I was not expecting a level fucking 15 disparity. Which is fine, I guess. But... those traps are great. It didn't even occur to me how useful those traps would be. But they do a lot of damage, so I'm really not surprised. Poison weapons. Hey, let's do the... oh, wait. There we go. No, she looks like she's gonna move. Yep. Okay, we can do that when she lands. That's fine. Yeah, she missed. Boss. Nope. Still not landing. There she goes. Alright. Sundered. Not that that's immediately helpful. Poisoned. I was gonna say, Solus, why are you not taking a potion? Alright, so, luckily, she doesn't look like she's moving too much right now. Yeah! Okay. Halfway done and still with 9 potions left. Oh, poor Solus. Oh shit. That one's kind of important. We need the mage. Oh no, you're okay. You're good. We're good. This is acceptable. Okay. Oh, I hate that. Do baby dragons running around? We do. Shit. But everybody... Bull's focusing on baby dragons. That's fine. This is acceptable. If I drop a trap, if she lands on it... Yeah! Ow, ow, fire. Fire hurts! Oh, she's not coming back down here. Okay. Alright. That's fine. This is acceptable. We're doing good. Let's go get her. She... Okay. That's what I thought. Now she's landed. Alright. Come on, guys. Please. Please. Okay, Bull's right behind me. That's a good sign. Oh, shit. You guys need to get it in gear. No. Other direction. Other direction. Go. Go up. Go up. Go up. Continue. Run up. Solus, why did you stop? Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going. Okay. Bitch! There we go. Alright. Yeah, this is... Alright. Alright. This is acceptable. This is about what I expected. Starts getting dicey around 15%. That's fine. Yeah! Did it. 1 dragon down, 9 to go.
Yeah, I mean, yes. I'm alive. Really. Alive.
You're welcome.
See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
Glad you enjoyed yourselves. There we go. And that's the rest of the landmarks in the hinterlands. Now. Okay. I'm gonna re-equip my daggers here. I don't need that. Okay. Yep, that's what I thought I saw. We got a rib cage. Give. No. Cool. Now, there's something else that I semi-consistently forget is over here. There's this little path, and then there's a bunch of fucking loot that you can get that wasn't the button I wanted, that I always forget about. And I think there's a world map exit, technically, because this is the Waking Sea. This is the other side. It shouldn't be the Waking Sea, though, should it? Because that's... That's a little bit weird, because we shouldn't... Oh, no, okay, that's that giant fucking lake thing. That's... Okay. Anyway. Hell fruit. Give to me. Obsidian, which I don't need. Whatever. And then there's this giant, weird cave thing. Give. And it's just armor and shit, but that means I can sell it for gold. And there's also gold. And elf root. And a dead gurn. And a shield. Yay! Okay. Next. But wait, we're not done. Ouch. I totally missed an item there. That's literally inside the rock. Okay. Thanks. I needed that. And Dragon Link. I'll fight you. No. Oh shit, there's two. Okay. Hey, there we go. I don't think I've ever done this at such a high level that they're quite that easy to kill.
Iron Bull, how do your people put on shirts?
I love this.
We don't, usually. It's pretty hot where we come from. But I can get into anything with a loose collar. Just gotta ease one horn through and then angle it up. There's a term for getting caught unprepared that translates to running around with clothing stuck on your horns.
Colorful.
That's one of their only friendly-ish pleasant conversations. And also, I love that they put that much thought into it. Also, I would like to introduce Iron Bull and or any Kunari to the concept of wrap shirts. Because button-downs are kind of ridiculous, but wrap shirts are a thing. And they're very useful. And also comfortable. Okay. And then we come over here, and we loot some more stuff. Oh look, a manifest. A list of supplies. For a great deal of lumber, along with rope, pulleys, tar, nails, and waterproof oils. It appears to be a list of items needed to construct a dock. Well, there's a dock here. That's not what I wanted. I've gotten so used to just hitting an extra button when I'm playing Breath of the Wild so that I can not die if I miss. Okay, that's it. Alright, let's go. So, there is an ocularum across the valley. There's something over here. Oh no, that's spindleweed. I don't need spindleweed right now. I can do my material hunting later. Lady Shayna's Valley. First thing we're going to do, we're going to come over here, and we're going to destroy this red lyrium over in the corner. After we get attacked by dragonlings, I guess. Boom! Okay. What? Okay. Well, that was a little bizarre. Alright. Okay. Success. Give. Why? How? Where did that even come from? I think you are in danger. More than anybody else. But also, speaking of which, you've got this great thing that you're not using. Let's at least get those two. Okay. Next. Ocularum. which is gonna be up here a little ways. No, wait. I got turned around, I'm going south. Yes, no, I need to be going south, never mind. North is how you get up to the Blood Cliffs. There. Alright. How? How are they just doubling? Magical dragon spawn. It's like every time I kill one, a second takes its place. Thank God it's only one at a time. I see the ocularum. Can I get to it without getting attacked again is the question. And the answer is yes! Okay. There was one over here. One over here. One up here. And I think the fourth one was way near the entrance. Down. Over here? Yep, cool. So. This one's such a bitch. I should probably start with the one that's furthest away, because I've been in that direction already, but this one's just such a pain in the ass to get every time. Go. Go. You can do it. Jump high. Okay, I can't do it from this angle. Fine. This is why this is such a pain in the ass! No. No, I'm really quite sure that I should have gone up from that angle. Ugh. Fucker. Okay. Ba-do. 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 No. Ilari, no. Ilari, your boots are filthy. And so is your coat. There we go. And now I still have to go up. Where's the thing? Right there. Fuck. Okay. Can I get up this way? No. Of course not. That would be easy. No! Oh, God. Come on. The precision required for this one is as bad as the fucking parkour in the Exalted Plains. I swear to God. Can I even step on that? Because I don't think I can. Can I just do that? No. Of course not. Ugh. Okay. Almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. Thank God! Yay! I'm not getting down. And that's a dragon. Okay, we're gonna go get this last shard from over here. Hope Solus doesn't get smooshed. Hey MH, welcome back. Ugh. You basically missed me killing a dragon. But I mean, there's always if you'd rather see, there's always rewatching. Ugh, no, that's the worst. Ugh. I am like the king of side effects when it comes to stuff like that. So, I get it. You know, you take the medicine and you're like, yeah, I'll be better, and then it's got a list of fucking side effects as long as your arm, and you're like, maybe not. But yeah, so I killed the Ferelden Frostback, and I got the final, sure, landmark in the hinterlands, because it's over in the Dragon's Nest. Oh, God. Cough medicine with an anesthetic. That's bizarre, and also awful. Is it supposed to be an anesthetic, or is it supposed to just, like, chill out your throat? Because I know there have been cough meds that... Though, then again, I had a cough medicine one time that had codeine in it, and that's, that is effectively a mild anesthetic. And, you know, the cough medicine in question I can't take anyway, but... Because I have, you know, this fun sensitivity where if I take the wrong kind of cough medicine, I just cough till I throw up instead of actually feeling better. Yeah. It's supposed to make your lungs and your throat chill out, but, you know, sometimes, you know, side effects may cause drowsiness, all that nonsense. Never fun. But I mean, you know, better drowsiness than utter misery, I guess. The dragon didn't drop anything. I hate that. Yep.
Iron Bull.
Are you sure it was,
people you are... What is the term?
Ben Hasra. Secret
hang on.
police. Spies, basically.
You
Opium,
spy
I thought.
on your own people.
No,
Is
not
that
opium.
so different from Orlais
Maybe
or
opium.
Ferelden?
I don't remember.
They have all kinds of people policing them.
What they say and do, yes. Not what they think.
Oh my god.
What you think is what you say and do.
No. Even the lowliest peasant may find freedom in the safety of her thoughts. You take even that.
Children. Lord. Why did that not fully replenish my potions? Or did it fully replenish my potions and then Bull punched Solus? Because that is, frankly, always a possibility. And, you know, generally deserved while we're on the subject. I don't want to kill Solus, I just want to punch him in the face real bad. Which, I mean, that's also how I feel about Anders. So, you know. Okay, so, besides... Oh, that's why. It's in Fort Connor. I'm like, where the hell is their red lyrium? But I know exactly where it is. Okay. I might as well take care of that. Can I pronounce... yes, discrimination. So, that's if someone is discriminating against, it involves prejudice, generally. Yep. Okay, and there's Fort Connor, and then I can go up and shatter the red lyrium. Down the stairs faster! Oh, that was counterproductive. Yeah, I honestly tend to spell things with the UK spellings for the most part myself. Like, I always have, because they tend to just make more sense for the most part, or at least they're prettier or something. Like, I went to a spelling bee as a kid, and I was supposed to spell this word, and I spelled it with the British spelling, and they told me I was wrong. So, I don't know. I guess I've just kind of always been salty about it. Okay. So, next thing. Oh, I was gonna go back to Crestwood. Hang on. That's not on here. Okay. So, if I go Crestwood, the dragon there, I believe, is a level 14. And she's what's keeping me from everything else over here, because all of this nonsense is just dragon territory. So I might as well do that. Dragons, 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 dragons. UK is anime. US is Netflix adaptation for... I don't quite understand. I do not know the meme. I'm very behind on memes. This is a thing. Like, at my work, there's a couple of guys that are, like, almost exactly my age. They're within 2 years of me. And, you know, we grew up doing the same stuff, and yet they make pop culture references. And the entire room will understand, except for me. And I'm just like, thanks, guys. One of them made the joke the other day that I should just start, you know, pulling a Steve Rogers and going, I understood that reference, because it's simpler to acknowledge it when I do, and I go, I've done that before. That should tell you how often I don't get the references. He goes, wow. I'm like, yeah, thanks. I'm gonna do this the simple way. I don't want to go uphill and downhill. I know where the dragon is. Come on. Nope. Around. I have to go uphill and downhill, don't I? Fine. I guess. Alright, dragon time! There she is. I'm gonna... There we go. Okay. She should be level 14-ish. 13 or 14. And I have a level 16 party, so this shouldn't be too bad. Manga, photo next to it, anime photo. Netflix adaptation. Because everyone complains about Netflix's horrible ports. Yeah. Honestly, I've never seen anything that was a Netflix-only thing that... Oh, wait! Oh, shit. I forgot to re-equip. Okay, it's fine. It's fine! I do more damage this way. I can't do this the quick way either. It's fine, we're just gonna set a lot of traps. Like a lot of traps. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. Okay. What? Okay. Go, go, go. Dragon Rage. Well, that was ineffective. I should do that when he's got, like, full stamina, so that I get the full effect of it. God damn it! Not good, not good. Very not good. Okay, I forgot how bad the effect was on the Reaver skills. Where did he fall? It was right there, okay. Gonna do that. Ouch! Why? Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm not the best at dragons, especially when I don't pay attention to the fact that I literally just used my focus ability, so I can't open another rift. Because what I usually do with dragons is one of the ways I try to take down their health really quickly is I open a rift like directly in the dragon. But I can't do that if I just open a rift. So this is gonna take a little longer than I was planning on, but that's okay, cause I got this. Oh shit. I say I got this, and then the fucking dragon makes the entire field electrified. This one's rough. Oh shit, okay. Hey, Solus! Oh, they're way too far apart. Bull's way over there. Okay. Y'all should come together so I'm not wasting this. Gonna do it anyway. Okay. And then I'm gonna do that. Alright. Oh shit, okay. This is not good. Alright. Barrier, 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 now. Oh god. Solus, run! Oh shit. That was, like, impressively bad. Dragon, 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 dragon. We're gonna die. Okay. Okay, this might be good. Let's do that. I get both of them. Oh, I got everyone! Oh, thank fuck. Nope. I got everyone, and they immediately went back down. Shit. Okay, that's how this is gonna go. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Come back. Come back. Hey, guys. Let's do potions! Regeneration potion for you. And regeneration potion for you. And, oh my god, this is going so badly. Okay. Okay. Fine. It's fine. Alright. So I'm gonna re-equip Ilari with a bow and see if that helps. Because I always do this with a bow. Honestly, it's probably not even a good idea. But I feel like I get steadier hits. Just also fewer hits. Northern Hunter, that's what this one's called. I can remember the names for, like, 8 of the dragons relatively consistently, and then I forget that this one is the Northern Hunter. But, like, I could list off most of the other ones without too much trouble. Which is part of the reason I just called the other one the Ferelden Frostback. I know that's the name of the dragon. All the traps. You know what? That was pretty good. Chain reaction. That was less good. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, Bull, take a fucking potion. Okay. Yeah, dragon fights in the first two. Like, there were two types of dragon fights. Either it was super fucking easy, or it was impossible. And there was no in between. No, I just want to resurrect the Inquisitor. There we go. Okay. Cool. We're good. I'm gonna barrier now. Okay. Let's get our ranged character. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was so much worse. Okay. I don't think I'm doing Crestwood right now. Which is fine. I'm gonna go back to the hinterlands and then travel to the Storm Coast. I'm not doing the dragon on the Storm Coast because Vinsomer, which is that one, is like a level 19. So we're not doing that yet. But I can run through and take care of the Red Lyrium deposits and the Red Templars. No. Past tense of beat, if you're... The past tense of beat is beat, not bet. So that might be a typo, I apologize, but it's the same word, it's spelled the same way. It's, you know, English. That's what the heck. Like I said, I don't think anybody's gonna tell you that the English language makes sense. It probably fake things on the net. What do you mean? The past tense of beat. No, that's correct. Beaten. I will beat this game. I have beat this game. I have beaten this game. Or rather, that was not that second one was not correct. Here we go again with participles. I will beat this game. I beat this game last month. I have beaten this game in the past. That's how that one works. Doesn't necessarily make sense, but that is correct. Because English is a broken language made of lies. Yep. Somebody might have made a typo. All right. Oh my god, it's so hot. Okay, Storm Coast.
Templars to maintain a foothold here.
I'm less concerned about the Red Templars right this second and more concerned about the darkspawn. But, you know, those two. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Whee!
That was fun.
That was fun. I don't know exactly what Bull was responding to, but, you know, yes. Okay. Right around here, in this cave, through the spider webs. I love deep stalkers. They're so cute and weird looking. Alright, so, next. There's the thing, right there. Close the thing. Yay. One down. 3 to go. Out is that way. Ish. There we go. I hate tunnels. And then we go along the beach for a while. And we don't fall into the water and die. It's like an Assassin's Creed. Altair can't swim, neither can your Inquisitor. Oh, more Red Templars. Great. Hey guys, you gonna do anything here? Or are you there, guys? Who are you? Ouch. Oh, this is a level 17. Okay, it's fine. Ow. 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 Ugh. Uh-huh. Ow. Bonus. Alright, now it's gonna explode weirdly. Yay! Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, no wonder you're sleepy. That's gonna knock you the fuck out, man. That's... Yikes. Yeah. I hope you feel better soon, and I hope you get to stop taking that stuff. Oh my god. That's rough. And then the next tunnel I have to close is over here, I think. No. Maybe I should have gone around. I think I should have gone around. Kill the darkspawn! Oh, maybe those are Blades of Hysterian guys. Maybe that's why. They work for me now. Oof. That's rough. There is so much in that. Like, how nasty is this cough if that's what they're prescribing? Holy shit. Like, I would expect something like that to be prescribed for, like, a really nasty case of the flu. Or maybe, you know, pneumonia. But that's... Is there a giant around here? Or am I losing my mind? There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah. They get a little bit paranoid about tonsils, so maybe that was part of it. Because they automatically go, oh no, let's prevent, you know, needing a tonsillectomy, and just go nuts. Well, I mean, if it's viral and not bacterial, antibiotics won't help you, so that may have been part of it. I'm just thinking antibiotics don't help viruses. Did he tell you what it was? What he was thinking you had? Oh gracious. The spiders are fighting the darkspawn. It is a fucking free-for-all in here. I'm gonna stay back here so I don't die. Okay, seems to be done throwing his weight around for the time being. There! Sweet.
Stupid darkspawn ruined everything. We're killing them, right? Because we are.
Beta bacteria. I don't know what that is. Beta causes tonsillitis in children. Ah, that makes sense. Fair enough. I wonder if he was just looking at effectiveness of antibiotics. Either way, if he was thinking it was something that was going to cause tonsillitis, that explains the heavy-duty drug. Doesn't explain the lack of antibiotics, unfortunately, but it does explain the paracetamol and the... Oh! Shit, my inventory's full. So I can't get any of these. Fuck. Alright. I think I'm gonna... Is there... There's nowhere on the Storm Coast I can sell shit. Sleeping pills, blah! I mean, I hope they work, but also, blah! That's not what I wanted. I wanted the hinterlands, so I can go here and sell my shit and then teleport back quickly. Let me sell stuff. Please. No, generally that's not a good thing.
Thank you.
That usually means, either you stood up too fast or something's not quite right. Like, I really only have to deal with that if I stood up too fast. Oh shit, I was gonna store that, and I forgot. Yeah, or some kind of testing anyway. That's not normal. That's not good. Not that I'm saying that you would, but don't mess around with that. Ancient Elven robes. That is... That literally only Solus can wear that, and he's wearing better. I think. What is Solus wearing? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I forgot. That's what I thought. He's got, like, double that. So, that's a no. Amulet of Strength. Get rid of that. Enhanced Spike Trap. Bonus. Enhanced Shadow Strike. Bonus. Get rid of those.
It's good
Okay.
to have commerce.
Yeah. Okay, so I want to go back up there so that I can get the stuff. Oof. Well, this is resetting. All right. plug my MacBook back in here. Please load. Alright. Down the hill, down the beach. This is probably the quick way to do this right now. I have a MacBook Pro 13-inch? One of the slightly more recent ones, but it's a Pro. Because I was looking at it going, this will do all of the things that I need it to, and I am okay with what it comes with, and paying for this model as opposed to the last one, which does, you know, most of what I want. That was quite a splurge. But again, it works so much better than any of the Windows laptops I've ever had. Which, you know, I was totally fine with one that I had in college, but I overworked the processor. So I was like, I'm not going to get an i3 ever again because I'm doing too much on it. And then I got an i5 and the computer itself just wasn't any good, so I was like, And then I got sick of dealing with Windows 10. So now I'm dealing with Mac OS, which is... it has none of the problems that I was annoyed with, so I'm okay with that. I know some folks that really, really hate Mac, but I have nothing against it that I don't also have against Windows. Yeah, no, this was brand new, so should the repair cost be necessary at all, knock on wood, it's gonna suck, but, you know, I haven't had any problems with it, so I'm not super worried about it yet. Oh, this guy's back. I see. We closed up the tunnel, but the darkspawn are back still. Okay. Don't go to the Apple Store with backlight problem. Really? Will they not be able to fix it, or is it just expensive? Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, that is ridiculous. Why would they do that? I mean, I know why, but they just want you to pay more money for their product. That's good to know. Thank you. My general response to things is to Google the problem to see what I can do, or if there's anything that I'm doing wrong before I bring it in to anywhere. But that's good to know. Like I said, I'm not an Apple fan such that I would tell people to buy Apple products because they're ridiculously expensive, and you know, it's not feasible for a lot of people. And there's a lot of things that, you know, I don't do on my computer that Mac does not have almost any gaming capability. If you want a gaming computer, do not get an Apple. You won't be able to do it. But, you know, for what I want to use it for, the Mac does everything that I need. So. Yeah. Apple is stupidly expensive. But I got sick of having to just replace things all the time, which was the issue that I was having with most of my other devices. Which, you know, they were less expensive at the time that I replaced it. Like, I could get, you know, a ridiculously expensive Apple device, or I could get an Android device for like half the price, but then it breaks down twice as fast. And I would rather have the same device for longer than have to shell out like every year or so because the device itself breaks down. It's one thing to say, yeah, but planned obsolescence, because they all do that. Yeah, I'm not ever getting like the brand new model ever. But because of my job requires a lot of mobile device use, so I'm using my phone a lot for the mobile device because it works better than the tablets that we have, and it works perfectly, and I have absolutely no issue with it as a phone. But if I'm going to be doing like work stuff on my phone, pretty soon I'm going to need a bigger screen. And like, I don't want to upgrade. And this phone has basically paid for itself. I paid $200 for this phone like 3 years ago. So this phone has absolutely outlived what I paid for it. I am absolutely not complaining. But the type of work that I'm doing on it almost requires a bigger screen, and I hate it. Yeah, it's not the job itself. It's that I basically have a secretary job in a location that requires me to be moving around and away from the computer a lot. So I'm doing secretary stuff on a phone. That's the problem. So it's like I said, the phone works perfectly fine. It's just a pain in the ass to use a screen as small as, like, I bought an iPhone SE, so it's basically an iPhone 5 in size, so it was the last relatively small one, but it's got the guts of a 6. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with calling my phone a dwarven artifact. I'm alright with that. That works for me. I named it, Luna Freya, actually, because Final Fantasy 15 had just come out, and I was joking with my friend that I couldn't handle the American GPS voice, so I always use the British lady. And, the main character's healer girlfriend there, or fiance, I guess, is a British lady. So I named the phone Luna Freya. Yeah, one of the things that I'm enjoying about the Apple products now that I actually have them is the fact that I can just pull something up on my phone and it'll come up on my computer. So at this point, I don't think I'm switching back unless I need to like replace my computer as well. Why is the Inquisitor down? Why is he not getting back up? Come on. On your feet, please. Yeah, Apple ecosystem. It's, like I said, it is such a small thing, but I like the convenience now that I have it. But again, that's what works for me. I'm not ever going to tell somebody to get an Apple product if it's not something that would make sense for them. If they have the disposable funds to be able to be like, yeah, I can drop this amount of money on one product now so I don't have to do it later, then, you know, I might be like, hey, consider it. But I'm not going to ever tell someone to buy Apple because it's not worth it. It's not worth the argument. It's not feasible for everyone. And people that don't like Apple just tend to really, really hate it. I basically look at it and go, okay, well, all of the problems that people are having with Apple are the same kind of problems that I'm having with Windows and Android, personally. So this works for me right now. If something comes out that doesn't have the same problem, like fucking planned obsolescence where you have to replace your devices all the time because they don't support what you were using a year ago, then I will go with that. But, you know, up until such a time that that happens, I'm probably going to keep my Apple product because they last. You know. That is also fair. Everything tends to be less expensive if you buy them straight from the source. Unless there's, like, some kind of, like,
good times.
Wholesale retail discount. But for the most part, that tends to be how it goes. And I mean, really, right now, you know, if you get a brand new Samsung or whatever, if you get a brand new Android phone, it's going to cost you almost the same as a brand new Apple phone. So there's not really that big of a difference to me. And again, for what I'm using it for, I prefer Apple. Would I buy an iPhone 8 for $4,000? Absolutely not. Would I buy one for $400? Potentially, because that's about as good as you're gonna get for a modern phone, if not a new phone. But oh, yikes. Yeah, no, that is absolutely not worth it. If that's what you're looking at, that is absolutely not worth it. That's horrid. Around here, they are marginally more expensive than their competition. $180 smartphones for $2,000. Yikes. That's gross. Yeah, they're absolutely not that expensive around here. They're, like I said, they are marginally more expensive than their competition, but again, to me, the fact that they don't break down in the way that I use them is worth it for me because they're only marginally more expensive. Half of it is taxes. That doesn't surprise me. That's still awful, but yikes. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you meant like Apple being an American company and that was the country of origin you meant, or if you meant like it's made in China, so get it from China and it'll be cheaper, which, you know, depending, kind of makes sense. But isn't that what some of the Xiaomi ones are anyway? Is basically just the same thing, but off-brand. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, a lot of things. If the company is based in the U.S., they will sell for what they expect to be a reasonable price only in the U.S. because that's just, I don't know, that tends to be how people do it around here. Around here, I say, as though the country is small. It is not. But you know what I mean. In this country. It's not fair, but, you know, pretty much nothing about our economy is fair. Uptime. I've been streaming for technically about 4 hours. Most of it is not on this same stream because I was having issues with Wi-Fi. But I've been streaming since about 10, and it's 2:15 here. Yeah, I don't got bots. I haven't figured out which ones would be useful, really. Okay, now. Solus, close the thing.
You've got an odd style, Solus. Your spells are a bit different from the circle or the prince.
That comes from being self-taught. I discovered most magic on my own, or learned it from my journeys in the Fade.
I've seen self-taught warriors. Even the good ones have something awkward in their style. Something that clunks. I don't get that from you. Maybe magic is different.
Or, without magical training, you cannot notice the parts of my magic that clunk.
That was a surprisingly pleasant conversation. I like that. That was good. That was like meta-analysis. God, I love these characters. Okay. Alright, now. I think this is probably going to be the last thing I'm going to do. There's this funky little mini dungeon here. You finally open the door on the coast down here. I think I'm going to swap Sarah out for maybe Blackwall. Maybe I'll have Blackwall and Bull for once. I always, if I need two warriors, I tend to default to, like, Blackwall and Cassandra, because I can swap to either of them more easily than Bull. But I've played a Reaver, too, so I should be able to figure his, moveset out. Actually, I'm having less trouble with, Bull and Cassandra than with Blackwall right now, because I didn't fix the buttons for his. So, I gotta fix that. But we finally opened the door over here. So, there's like a weird little dungeon in here. Alright.
Red lyric.
There's always red lyrium. That's just deep mushroom. Okay. Alright, now. There's something out here that I've missed the last 2 times. Ah. Loot. Red Templar key. That's what I needed. Because otherwise there's a door that comes up that you can't get through. If I was one of the customs, would it? In terms of eligibility to communication, I mean, I would, but I'm...
The Red Templars have dug in here.
Alright, let's do it.
I tend to be, like, our oh god, our government is swinging really, really, really far right and xenophobic. Like, it's not pretty. So the fact that you speak English really well may be a help, or it may not matter at all. It may just be, oh, you wanna come to the US? Well, you don't look like a typical white American, so you're not allowed. Yeah, that's... The diploma may speak more loudly than your communication skill, unfortunately. Figuratively speaking, of course. Well, you might be okay. White people don't have it quite as tough. but basically any quote-unquote foreigner coming in, regardless of whether they're actually foreign. It's rough. It's rough. You might be okay, you might not. Hard to tell. Please don't dye your hair. It's rough to come back from. I mean, if you really want to be blonde, go for it. Good luck. But no, please don't do that, because then the wrong people will like you. Oh gosh. You don't want to make America great again. Every time I see one of those, I want to splat them in the back of the head with paintballs. Or in the front, so you can take out the words on the cap. Just get rid of them completely. Ugh. Okay. Darwin's Mouth. Built into the cliffs of the Storm Coast, the port at Darwin's Mouth once connected the Dwarven Tighes to the Waking Sea. In addition to increasing trade between the dwarves and their allies in the Tevinter Imperium, direct access to the deep roads meant diplomats from Orzammar could visit the port without fear of losing their stone sense. This site became a popular meeting place for ambassadors of the two nations. When darkspawn incursions forced the dwarves to retreat into Orzammar, the deep roads leading to Darwin's Mouth were sealed and the port fell into disuse. At least all reputable use of the port ceased. Bandits, smugglers, and pirates are known to use the various caves along the Storm Coast, including Darwin's Mouth itself, for their own gains. Yeah. Oh god. You know what? He probably does. I get so frustrated with people that don't see what they're endorsing. Like, how can you not at this point? And the ones that continually just go, no, it's fine. No, okay, you know what you're endorsing at this point. You cannot. You're endorsing white supremacy, and it's so much stress. Yeah, it's really, yeah, no, it's not good. It's not good. Oh shit. I'm starting to wonder if I made a mistake with Solus's, resurrection spell there. I think his revive spell is gone haywire. Because my Inquisitor keeps getting resurrected and then going back down almost immediately. And now I can't resurrect him after the fight. Something is not right here. That should be the opposite of what's happening. That says Life Ward. Okay. And now when I go back over to him, there's no button to press to get him up off the floor. This is irritating. It's like the game thinks I'm still fighting. Get up. And stay up this time. Why? Okay, it's fine. Alright. I don't recall if I'm on the correct floor here. Because I think I was supposed to go upstairs first and then do this stuff. Because I think that key that I needed is to the door down here, so I'm gonna loop back around. DA4. I know that they've confirmed that Dragon Age 4 will have a multiplayer mode, so yes, probably. The concern that I've seen is that I know some folks that are concerned that it won't have a single-player mode because they confirmed the multiplayer mode. Which doesn't really make that much sense to me, because, you know, it's always been a single-player game, so they shouldn't have to confirm that it has a single-player mode. But anything's possible, I suppose. Bull, please get out of the door. I can't walk through you. I believe the phrase is, you make a better door than a window. Alright. Let's get this Templar. Yep, that's exactly what I'm thinking. They won't be able to sell the game if it's exclusively multiplayer. It won't happen. Yep, that's why my friend is concerned. Oh, come on. Ilari, why? Why are you so squishy? This is ridiculous. I should give him that accessory that revives you 75% of the time you go down. Sheesh. I don't need deep mushroom. Move. Okay,
I have
loot.
to wonder about the Templars who serve the Inquisition.
Why?
It must be difficult to see their fellows turned.
Oh, that's fair. He's a rogue without the gain guard dagger. Yeah. The Black Emporium requires, DLC that I don't think that I have. Isn't the Black Emporium like its own thing that you have to buy separately? Wait. Was I supposed to go? This doesn't have a map. I was supposed to go downstairs first. Totally was. Okay. We're gonna go back and book it down the stairs. DA2 had it for... Really? Oh, no, no. If you pirated it, that's why. The Black Emporium thing is its own downloadable content that you have to pay for, which is why I don't have it. I like my console games just the way they are, and they're available for me, so I can do that. Okay, so this is the door. Open the door.
We're near another artifact.
Yes, yes, Solus, I can see it. There you go. Happy?
Help ward off demons.
Alright. That's why. It was just a bunch of loot through the door. Yeah. Like I said, it's bullshit, but... I mean, I did absolutely think that most of the DLC that was like actual additional content, like additional maps, the Descent and Trespasser and Jaws of Hakon were absolutely worth it. But I'm still pissed that I had to pay like $45 extra.
You spoke of seeing death and destruction. Did you fight in a war?
There are struggles across Thedas at any given time. I doubt you would have heard of it.
Ooh.
An elven skirmish?
In a manner of speaking. And you?
Oh, man.
I was a soldier, and well, you know how it is.
I do indeed.
that was a very interesting conversation as well, because they were both dancing around their lies. Ugh. Okay. It's fine. Loot. That is a fantastic question, and honestly, I don't want to think about what it'll come with too much, because I don't want to get my hopes up and then get angry. Because that's the one thing that's gonna make me upset, is if it's like, you know, you buy the main game and then suddenly, you know, you have to pay for some additional content that actually affects the next game. Looking at you, Dragon Age 2 DLC. Because Corypheus came up in the Dragon Age 2 DLC. Nobody so much as mentioned that there was Dragon Age 2 DLC to me, but also my my Xbox 360 does not connect to the internet, so I can't play the DLC. So I can't go back and play through and find out what the Grey Wardens were doing with Corypheus and why Corypheus is connected to Hawk and all of this other shit. I've read the summary, but I can't play it because my Xbox doesn't connect to the internet. So I'm more than a little annoyed by that myself. Just let me play the damn game. I paid for it. Andromeda. I have not played Mass Effect, so... Ah! Yeah. Good luck. I've heard really good things about most of the games. But I admittedly didn't pay much attention to it because, like I said, I haven't played it, so I didn't follow it. I didn't understand what people were talking about. But nice. Get that monitor. Okay. I'm gonna save. We are almost done. I'm gonna pretty much call it soon, because I am almost through this dungeon, and I do have a couple of things to do later. Don't fall into the water. Gotta take out those dudes. Gotta... I think there's an ocularum somewhere. And if it's before I have to run to the Dragon Island, I will take care of the getting the shards, but I think it's on the island. So this may be pretty much it. I keep forgetting my spike traps. I have them. I should use them. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I do have Jaws of Hakon. So the way the DLC was leveled in Inquisition, you I mean, Trespasser is required to be basically the last thing, but because it's set as like an epilogue.
I believe we've broken the Templars' hold here.
But
who knows what they might have accomplished had they remained.
Oh god damn it, and he's still down too. Jaws of Hakon and the Descent, through level alone, those are scaled really high. So I tend to do those like right before I officially finish the game. And then move on from there. Ilari is level 16 or 17. Let me check. 17. So I have a level 17 Inquisitor, and I believe the rest of my party is level 16. Yeah. Level 16 party, level 17 Inquisitor. the... Let's see, what do I have left? I have to do the Hissing Wastes, Emprise de Lyon, which is pretty long. I forget which... I think it's supposed to be like Emprise de Lyon and then the Hissing Wastes. And then I've got, like, a bunch of dragons that I can't kill yet that I'm gonna get back to. Like the one here, because this, Vinsomer, which is the dragon on the island that you can go to from this boat. There's a dragon on the island, and it's a level 19, and I'm not dealing with that yet. Gain guard dagger at 21. Oh, okay. I mean, there's also, if I craft something right and I have the correct masterwork materials, I think I can add the ability to gain guard, because I've had rogues with guard before, but I have to have the correct masterwork material. It's usually like fade touched some kind of metal. So let me look. What have I got? I have a whole bunch of character missions that I'm probably going to go through next time. I have to go to the war table to get that started. I did that already. Why is this still on my list? I did this. The Varshel March requires me to go to the war table, so I'm going to do that. Circle Tome in the Western Approach. Okay, I might as well, I guess. So let's go back to the Western Approach and see where that book was. The problem... Oh, that's why. That's right, I knew about this too. Right, and the dragon here is, I believe, a level 15. So I'm not gonna deal with the Abyssal High Dragon just yet. Yeah, these are gonna be in future, I think. Comfortable? No, that's definitely comfortable. Or if you live somewhere that slurs the syllables together like we do here, it comes out comfortable. Which is, you know, not correct, but that's a regional difference. That's a pronunciation in New England, which people just don't really register. But it's like wanna. It's a contraction. Okay. Zip down here, collect the tome, and then I'm gonna go to the war table and yell at people. I have at least one Elven Ruin that I'm gonna do soon. I wanna take a little bit of time to do a bunch of side quests before I go... Oh, geez, I haven't gone to the Emerald Graves yet. Okay, so next order of business is most likely gonna be the Emerald Graves. Because you get a couple of more side quests and things of that nature in the Emerald Graves. So it'll make a little bit more sense to wait so that I can go through, you know, multiple Elven Ruins at once and just make that a thing. Rather than... I feel like the stream was rather piecemeal. Take care of the end of the Exalted Plains side quests, and then, you know, random other stuff. Of course, my Wi-Fi crashing doesn't help, but that aside. I'm gonna go back to Skyhold, because that is basically everything but the dragon for the Western Approach. I did that already. So this is... I'm gonna see if it lets me do anything with this, but This is what happened the first time I went through this was I did the track down service in the Western Approach, and I took him down, and then it didn't let me do anything with it. I took him down on stream, and it still tells me that I have to complete that mission. So I don't think that that one's going to be completed on this playthrough. And it's weird, because the last time this happened, I think, was the first time I played through as Ilari. That's pronounced iron. That one... There are probably slight regional differences, but it isn't ever going to be iron or something weird like that. The O is basically silent. Or close to it. Oh no. Okay. Ankles. Yeah. We've got a lot of weird pronunciations in English, and again, a lot of them will be slightly different regionally. Like there's a French loanword which I had Iron Man. Again, that's the O is basically silent, which doesn't happen much. But one of the things that I noticed personally, there's a French loanword which I had always learned as being pronounced approximately like the French word marquis.
What would his masters do when they learn his efforts here failed, I
But
wonder?
it's also correct to pronounce marquise, which is, or yeah, no, marquis. That's what it was. Which is, oh no, service is still there. That's not service. That's a Venatori. Is service still there? Is that service up the stairs? Venatori marksman. But yeah, I heard them pronounce it Marquis in Final Fantasy XII, and I was like, guys, I love this game, but I'm pretty sure you're wrong. And then I heard, I don't know how well known Alex Trebek is, but he's the Jeopardy host who recently told everyone, unfortunately, that he has cancer, which sucks so bad, but it sounds like he's responding well to treatment. Anyway, he basically never mispronounces anything, and he pronounced it Marquis, and I was confused. I was like, this isn't just a Final Fantasy XII thing. But it's correct. It's just not the way that I've heard it before, because the way that I've heard it before is approximately the way it would be pronounced in French, which is marquis. Anyway, that's just a particular one that I found interesting. I don't think that I'm able to do anything with this. The weird thing is, the last time I got this glitch, and you just can't complete the mission, was the last time I played as this Inquisitor. All of my other Inquisitors have been able to complete this mission, but I'm getting a glitch. I killed him already, and I can't do it. Wow, that's an unfortunate one. Condom, I don't know what that would be mixed up with. One of my favorite misspellings,
Makes you feel good, doesn't it?
there's some people mix up the word organism, you know, like a creature of some kind, with the word orgasm, which is relatively fair. It's only 2 letters difference, but that's very, very different in concept. Yeah, it's I had a classmate that mispronounced it in our biology class one time. So embarrassed. And you know, all of the other kids were laughing. I felt so bad. But yeah. Mispronunciations are fun sometimes. Celeste, the Hearthkeeper. Magister Aramond. The Conclave. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna do a couple of quick conversations. I'm gonna talk to Vivienne, turn in the last book. I'm going to check in with oh, actually, I should check in with Cullen before I end my stream. And then I'm gonna go to the war table. Clear out my inventory, go to the war table, make sure that I get the war table missions going. Those are spelled with an Exactly. It is such an easy mispronunciation, but you know, because it's such a different concept, everybody always laughs, and it sucks for the person that makes the mistake. That's all it is a mistake. Okay, let's see. Cullen will be that way. I have effectively gone the long way. Nope, I don't want to go talk to Cole right now. I want to go talk to Cullen. Make sure he's still doing okay with that whole not using lyrium thing.
Strangest thing, when I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
Oh, look!
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast.
Called it. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. And then, you know, there's also being misheard. Like, I was talking to, a couple of folks I work with, and I said that I love peonies, you know, the flower, and one of their kids just looked at me and went, oh, peony, that's not what I thought you said. Like, you know what I said, honey. Like...
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it.
Yep.
Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit... We will speak of this later.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium?
Yes, and I respect his decision.
As do I. Not that he's willing to listen. Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him.
He's going through withdrawals.
It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a seeker, I could evaluate the dangers.
Fair enough.
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
He did. So
it's you.
We mentioned earlier, we were talking about the fact that he's in all three games. In the first game, he was a Templar at the one of the circles.
And anyone who would follow suit, that it's
yeah, but Cullen, when you
that
talk to him, he
talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
The first time you talk to him, he mentions that he started when he was 13. So, he he may not have really known the difference. Alistair, I get the impression, was a little bit older and may have been like, I'm not sure, man. But either way, so Cullen joined the Templars, or the Templar Order anyway, when he was 13. And then in Dragon Age Origins, he is one of the Templars at one of the circles that gets taken over, and you have to try to, like, you have to save that circle, and he was being tortured when you found him. Like, he's straight up a prisoner in his workplace with all of these mages, which is part of the reason it kind of makes sense that he went, straight to, but mages aren't people in the second game, because he was fucking terrified and traumatized. So he was like, nah, what Meredith's saying makes sense, except she was a fucking raging lunatic. And then, he was still a Templar in Dragon Age 2. And then you come into Inquisition, and he goes, alright, I'm not doing this anymore. I don't want anything to do with the Lyrium. I don't want anything to do with the Templar Order. I'm done. So, and he becomes a totally different character, and there's... I think his character would also have benefited from us seeing something, like seeing him make that decision in between games, but I can understand that wouldn't necessarily have worked in the game. It's just kind of like they imply that he had an epiphany, if you will. And then this. That was his Lyrium kit.
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
As long as you weren't aiming at me, I'm sure the box had it coming.
I swear, I didn't know you were... I never meant for this to interfere.
You going to be all right?
Yes.
Don't ever romance Triss because she's sexy. Okay. Is there a particular... Oh, wait. He's explaining what happened.
The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered. I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I...
That's fair enough.
How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Our fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall's circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Yes.
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done.
No.
I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me.
It's called withdrawal, Cullen.
Our lives depend on our success. I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it.
Don't break your hand.
You give enough, Cullen. I'm not asking you for more. The Inquisition can be your chance to start over. If you want it to be.
I don't know if that's possible.
Oh my god, take a day off, please. One day.
All right.
Go sleep it off. Something. So, if you talk to Cullen right now, he just basically goes, can you go, please? So, for demonstration purposes. Oh god, he looks so sad. I just want to give him a hug.
I need a moment. Could we speak another time?
Absolutely, take the day. Okay. Can you kick Cullen? Like, kick him out of the Inquisition? No. He, You can tell him to take lyrium again, which I have never done and will not do. But he's one of the ones that the game will not let him leave. There's basically most of your optional characters can leave, but I don't think any of the ones that you start with are technically able to leave the Inquisition. So, and you can't physically kick him either. There's definitely characters that I've been like, can I just punch you in the face, please? And, you know, luckily, if you download Trespasser and you get to the end of Trespasser, you have the option to just punch Solus in the face. I don't ever take that option because I like listening to his voice actor too much, but you can literally just punch him in the face. Deal with the angry Vargas. Done. Okay. Dorian's request. Done.
Is eager, to say the least. The Dalish possess great knowledge. We should be honored to have him with us.
Okay, so there's a couple of things that require... Okay, locate the missing Seekers, and... Where's Fershel? Fershel is in Orlais. Who do I send? Where is Fershel? Oh my gosh. College of Magi. Mavrin! Okay, for some reason I don't seem to have the ability to send my people to Fershel. There it is. A battalion for Sarah and Fershel. This one has to be Cullen.
5 dozen guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
And then locate the missing Seekers. Has to be either Leliana or Josephine. And it doesn't actually matter because either way it gets you the mission. So, and then I think Josephine is on a mission that's taking like hours right now. Delicate negotiation. Yeah. 14 hours, 15 minutes, and 56 seconds left. You didn't know what Dalish actually was then. Yeah, Dalish, so the word, is the Dalish elves are the elves from the Dales, or that roam the Dales. So that was part of the reason, when I had my Inquisitor talking to Krem earlier, he mentioned they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles. Yeah, exactly, Dale-ish. But the word is associated with elves, so all of the humans, which are, you know, nobles in the Dales, don't want to be called Dalish nobles because, ooh, those icky elves, because they're racist assholes, basically. So, that's not what I wanted. I need to strip that. And ditto. And I can get rid of that, and that, and that. Okay. So I've gotten my... There we go. Yeah, Meryl was really only in Origins if you had a Dalish elf as your warden. Like, I don't recall her coming up at all if you didn't start with a Dalish elf warden. It's possible that I just haven't gotten to it yet, but... Well, they had to start somewhere. There was a lot about Origins that left something to be desired, if you will. There was a lot about that game that was a little on the weak side. But basically, that's part of the reason I talk about Origins as, you know, it gives you... Basically, Origins is good if you're looking for backstory. It's not a strong game, particularly. It's not the most well laid out for gameplay. It's pretty rough. Yeah, they didn't... I'm gonna go with capabilities for that one because they hadn't decided... Like, I don't know if they would have had the ability when Origins was put out to do what they did in Inquisition and record all the lines with between 2 and 4 different voice actors, because you have the ability, you know, to make a female warden or a male warden, and you have, you know, all of these different races to choose from. That part didn't change. So I don't know if they just hadn't figured out how to do that, or if they didn't have the capability to record it 4 times and then tell you to pick between. So, you know, that at least makes sense to me because it's a slightly older game. No, get over there. Yeah, yeah. I couldn't have told you offhand, but 2007 sounds right. Okay. So, thing the next. I've basically done almost everything that I can do for now. And it's about to get a lot louder in here because someone just got home. So, what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna strip all this nonsense, I'm gonna sell some stuff. I may end up, bouncing into the, hinterlands quickly to take care of a couple of the, No, I can do that next time. So, I think, for right now, let's see. I'm going to store some stuff, and then I'm going to actually complete a sentence. That would be intelligent. I didn't want to store the sigil of the Nug. Not that it matters. Okay. So we save. I do have a lot of gold. I have so much gold. I don't really have to buy much of anything in this game, except for, like, the stuff that's, like, sometimes I have to buy, the decor for Skyhold, but that's about it. So, next time, what I think I'm gonna do... Quest map. So, as I was saying, it's getting a lot louder in here. Hold that thought. I still have the Emerald Graves to do, so I think... what haven't I done? Yeah, I think the next time is gonna be... I'm gonna get started in the Emerald Graves on Tuesday, and then, see how that goes, go from there, see how much I can get done in the Emerald Graves. And then, hopefully next Friday I can continue on in Emerald Graves, possibly do some character stuff, but, I'm gonna call it a day. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, MH. It was fun talking to you, and I will hopefully see you next time. Have an excellent afternoon, or whatever time it is where you are. Evening. Night. Either way. Goodbye.